Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
Testing, testing. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Lordy. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on. Yuki, get off my hand. Welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. I'm going to disappear momentarily, though, because I need to restart Vignon. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Now that you can hear me, how are we all doing today? Vignon. All right. Try 2 Electric Boogaloo. Good morning, everyone. A good morning to Kagan and Daichi. A good morning to Bunny Fist and Winter Wolf. Why is it still not recognizing my microphone? And a good morning to Aurora Bright Scale. Welcome in. We doing? Yeah, I know that feeling. All right, let me troubleshoot this. Settings, I think. It's so long since I set the settings in this. Audio, master, audio link input, lip sync input. Yes, please. Use the microphone for lip sync input. Yay! Yuki, what are you doing? What are you doing, cat? You are a nuisance. There we go. Hi! Hello! Oh, that was weird. Yeah, started up the stream. Microphone decided that it didn't want to turn on, so I had to unplug and replug in the microphone, because you know turning it on and off again is the ultimate fix for everything. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Yuki. Do you want a treat, little girl? Oh, I can give you a treat, and then I gotta put my beans on. Hey, look! I get you a treat, and you get off my beans. Good girl. Here's your treat. That was my finger. There's your treat, and you nound my finger. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Thursday. It is Thursday, right? This has been such a weird week for me. And such a weird week. And no real reason for it being a weird week. It's just been a weird week. Oh, but we're here. We're here now. And yes, on my first break, I will do standing stretch and wall-ups. Oh, you all are very intent on making sure that I do those wall-ups, aren't you? What are you doing? Mistress. I don't know what you're doing, and I'm concerned. I do not know what you're doing, Yuki, and I am concerned because I hear noises. And noises usually lead to mischief, and mischief isn't necessarily a good thing. Mischief is not necessarily a good thing. Lordy. It feels like today is Monday, even though I know it's Thursday. We're also trying something today, chat. I did not reset my Kigu cam from last Friday. So it is kind of off kilter to where it normally is. And I'm wondering if that's going to help with like the motion capture and stuff. So we'll see. I mean, it's still catching my eyeballs moving around, so that's a good thing. It's fine now. You scare me as I saw the other going live note 8 hours ago. That you said you went live a second just half an hour after I went to bed? What? What? 8 hours ago? That would have been at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's... Yeah, I know, but that would have been 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Why would my thing ping you and say that I was going live at 1 o'clock in the morning? That's weird. Yeah, that is wonky. That is wonky. Like, was it a ping from Twitch? Words. Was it a ping from Twitch, Bunny Fist? Or, yeah, I was gonna say, was that like a Twitch ping or was that a Discord ping? Because all my Discord stuff, I know it pings people at weird times because of time zones sometimes. And I wonder if maybe that was Zero's ping because he No, because that would have been 1 o'clock in the morning for us. That's weird. Okay. I want to make sure that my bot isn't acting up. Let's put it that way. I want to make sure that the bot is not acting up. Because that would be a bad thing that I need to fix if that is the truth. Because I know I also do the YouTube videos that will ping people at weird times of the day sometimes. Just because of time zones and stuff like that. Which is why I try to have them at a benign time or make it your choice whether you want to be pinged or not. Of which I think it's starting next week, chat. You're going to start getting 2 YouTube videos a week. We're going to be doing a dual update of Symphonia and Rideout because I'm crazy and I want to not have 2 games being played simultaneously because it's kind of irking me. And I don't want to release 2 videos on the same day because that's silly. And to answer your question, Aurora, yes, normally Thursday is Spin Day. Normally Thursday is Spin Day, but I have a review stream that I need to do, and I don't particularly want to do a Friday stream this week. I did not feel like doing an extra Friday stream this week, so we are doing a Thursday stream. We'll do Spin. No worries. I still need to finish up Spin so we can do Plying Day. I just haven't sat down and done it. I should do that this weekend, probably. Just sit down and do it for a couple of hours and get that last bit of fiber done so we can just do Ply next week. But yeah, other than that, how's everyone out there doing today? It was like this has been because Yuki crashed the stream. Oh, don't worry, she'll crash this stream too. Zero is still in the office today, so I'm sure she'll be coming to harass me at some point. It's been very clingy this morning, actually. I thought maybe she wasn't feeling good, but no, she's just being cuddly. She was just being cuddly. Reminds me, I need to get my smile on. There we go. Gotta have that smile. Gotta have that smile. I see the ducks have congregated. But yeah, I'm trying to think if I got anything important to say today. And really, no, it's just a review stream today. We just got a review stream today, which will be fun because this is a rehash of a demo that we played a couple of months ago. That the email I got from the devs and the publisher is basically, hey, we saw that you really enjoyed the demo. Why don't you play the full game? Okay. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. Let me tell you, though, chat, I just want to play oh, God. It has been so hard for me to focus the last couple of days when I have free time of, like, trying to figure out what I want to do with my free time. I was a good girl yesterday, though, and I edited videos like I was supposed to. But it has been so difficult this past week or two to just stay focused on stuff because there's so many good games out right now that I want to play more of, which is just crazy town. Just finished yesterday around, 8 p.m., I think. Went to bed around 10. This morning I saw a second Discord note from me, not Zero. Timestamp half an hour after. That's weird. That's very, very weird. It must have been a Twitch glitch. Like maybe I had a Twitch hiccup or something and I went momentarily offline and then came back online. Yeah, that's weird. But that's Twitch. That is Twitch, not my bot. So that's a good thing. I always worry that my bot is messing up, but nope. It was not the bot, it was Twitch, and I'm okay with this. Well, that's good. That's good, Roy. Keep it up, my friend. Keep it up. We are going to be doing a review stream today, Batman, of a lovely Paper Mario-inspired game. A Paper Mario-inspired game that deals with the afterlife. And you can find out exactly what game we're playing in the stream title. Oh, it's going to be fun. Today's going to be a fun day. I'm looking forward to it. And it's going to be neat to visit the entire game for this one. Because I know I was thoroughly enjoying the demo for this. And the demo had a wonderful cliffhanger. Yeah, that's weird. It must have been a Twitch glitch. Because I certainly did not stop or restart my stream yesterday. I'm sure Twitch just had a hiccup. It do that. I also wish that I had more ducks up in the upper pond. Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm glad too, Bunny Fist, because it is known to do crap like that. Definitely known to do crap like that, which is why I try, if I can help it, I try not to end stream unless I absolutely have to restart. Because I know that can mess up people's stream streaks. What other housekeeping do I have? Alright, so towards the end of stream today, probably during our last break or something, we're going to choose what the next game is going to be for stream. We've got now 2 review titles that we could theoretically continue playing. We've got Ogu and the Secret Forest, and we've also got today's game that we're going to be playing. So something is going to take the time slot that was being occupied by Beyond Good and Evil. That said, I will let you all decide. There will be a multitude of choices. There's going to be Crafty's choice. There will be Chaos, which is where we're going to spin the Chaos wheel. And then we'll have today's review. We'll have Ogu and the Secret Forest. And the other option will be double days of another game. So you have many options today. You will have many options of what we're going to do for the future. Yeah, June. I'm going to do that one in June, Batman. Because Zero has still not set me up with the game or the mods yet. So until I get set up with games and mods, that is a future thing. It is a future thing. I know. And we still got to do that Astroneer stream as well. Although I might just do that one next week. As a kind of one-shot stream or something. And then you know there's going to be some Dune Awakening when that game comes out. But I'm going to do a Friday stream when that game comes out again. My lord, chat. My lord. It's going to be a very busy summer. Let's put it that way. It's going to be a very busy summer. Trying to get through the backlog and trying to get through the games that we have. Oh, cool. Fireman Duck is back. I like my Fireman Duck. I will quack him. And then we'll quack the creepy clown duck. Do not like creepy clown duck. I didn't realize the parrot duck actually did parrot noises. I will follow Dusty for a little bit. Odd says Fortnite pass up, but nothing. Well, if it just came out, Batman, it might take a little bit for it to ping and work. I am both excited and intimidated by Skyrim. Yeah, it's probably a glitch on their end, Batman. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Give them a couple of hours to get it figured out. That stuff do happen. Just give them some time to figure it out. You know, I wonder if they changed the spawn time of the ducks to be shorter. Or not shorter, longer. Because it doesn't seem like it's filling the pond with ducks nearly as fast as it was previously. Which is sad, because I want the new ducks. I want the new ducks, dang it. Alright, getting all my sippies. My sippies of my cafe, because it's delicious cafe. No, it's gonna be a fun week. I say that on Thursday. Next week is gonna be a fun week. And secretly, I'm kind of hoping that you all vote to do, like, 2 dares at Claire Obscure, because my goodness, am I, like, mentally enamored with that game. Like, that is all I can think about right now is Claire Obscure. We still haven't finished Act 1 yet, which is absolutely redonkulous. You would think at this point I would have finished Act 1, but nope, we're still in Act 1 because I have decided to find every side road and quest that we can do. But at least we knocked out a bunch of optional bosses yesterday, which will at least put us in a good position to get to further acts of the game. Will be fun. Yeah, Firewing, I mentioned that repeatedly over this week that we had a review stream to do. And I do not want to do another stream on Friday. That is exhausting. It's absolutely exhausting to do 5 streams a week. And I did that 2 weeks in a row, so we're not doing that this week. Not to mention, I need to get some stuff done tomorrow, like grocery shopping. I have to go out and do some clothes shopping, too. So I want to have plenty of time to do that right first thing in the morning so I don't have to deal with people. People are evil. Particularly when you're grocery shopping, people are evil. But no, we'll be back to crafting next week, I think. It's just, this month has been so weird and so scuffed that I'm trying to find my new... Wow, it's going to be 67 degrees on Saturday? That's wonky. Sorry, I'm looking at the weather for this weekend. Brains. Brains. I don't have them. They're not working right now. Hopefully we'll be back to crafting next week. Because I know... Oh, God, that is next Friday, isn't it? Woo, buddy. Yeah. So, I guess we will be doing crafting next week. I might take Wednesday off then. Because next Friday is our... next Friday is our charity stream. That's a week out. Wow, I can't believe that's coming up so soon. Zero. He needs to look at an email. Well, he needs to look at something and help me choose stuff. He still hasn't done it. Because he's been streaming too long, or he got stuck at work. The charity of choice, Firewing, is Lurie's Children's Hospital of Chicago via Extralife. There you go. There is all the information for our page. There's no incentives up there yet, but I need to do those this weekend. I believe at $1,000, Zero Wolf is going to shave his head this year. If we hit, I think, 150. If we hit $150, I'll do Kigu for the charity stream. We usually reach that in about the first 10 minutes, so I'm not too worried about hitting that incentive. If we got that opportunity, I'll go greater. Well, why don't you just do it, Batman? Why don't you just do it? Like, there's no opportunities with signing up for charity streams. You just do one. There are no opportunities. You literally just sign up. I don't know what the UK equivalent of Extra Life is, although I do believe Extra Life is international. You just do it. If you want to raise money for charity, so doesn't matter, Batman. Doesn't matter. Even if you don't get any donations, you're still spreading information, and that's all that matters. That's absolutely all that matters. Ferris Wold Maiden Inland. Hey, and thank you for that, Ryan. Welcome on in, Ryan. How are you doing today? How are you doing? But yeah, my response, Batman, is just talk to people. Maybe get a couple of people together to do a charity stream with you that you know in the area. And just do it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ryan. And trust me, we rarely break $1,000. We rarely break $1,000 for the charity streams. My goal is to someday break 2K, but we'll see if that ever happens, because I am small potatoes as well. I am a small potatoes person, but you know what? Doesn't matter, because any money is better than no money, and even if I don't raise 1 red cent for it, it still is spreading awareness and stuff about stuff like that. And it helps. And that's really all I care about. Plus, it's a fun thing to do. Doing charity streams are always fun. And they make my face hurt with how much I'm smiling. But yeah, I know one of the incentives for this year is at $1,000, Zero Wolf will shave his head. Not on stream. I will take a video of it, because he'll go and get it done at like Great Clips or something. He'll have it professionally done, because we don't have clippers in the house that could do that. So no live shaving of the Zero, but I will take videos and post it up on the Discord to show that it has happened. I don't think we can do any hot sauce challenges or anything now, because that is against the Twitch TOS at this point. However, we are planning to hold a raffle about every hour to 2 hours. So roughly about every hour and a half during the duration of the charity stream, there will be a raffle that is open to everyone as part of giving back to the community for supporting us during the charity stream and just supporting us in general. Zero Wolf and I are also giving back to the community, where we will be running raffles for either a key from Humble Bundle or other things, which will be fun. The other things will be fun. They haven't quite been worked out yet, but we have more than game keys to give away this year. We'll put it that way. I'm also doing okay crafting. I've been feeling off the past couple months and making small incentives to take my life back. Small cleaning up a room. Heck yeah, Rye. And you know what? Taking small steps, absolutely nothing wrong with that. That was... Okay, I think we've determined that Disco Stew spins, or Bob Ross spins whenever he's near Disco Duck. We determined this yesterday. He spins whenever he's near Disco Duck. Anyway, sorry. Tangent. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Rye. In fact, that is exactly what I encourage people to do. That really helped me out when I was dealing with some stuff in 2023 and 2024. I just had a very messed up... I had a couple of messed up years because we had a family member in hospice. I helped with some of that hospice care, and then hospice ended, and it took me about a year to get my life back in shape. I'll put it that way. Like, 2023 was the year of just dealing with things. 2024 was trying to get everything back in order and just re-find my center. No other way to really put it, but 2024 was refining my center, and then here we are in 2025, where things have been going steadily up. They've been going steadily up. As you hear that slight hitch in my voice. Things have been going steadily up this year, and I'm happy. Like, I'm very, 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 very happy. I'm like... It's taken 2 years, but I'm doing better. And also, thank you, Talon, for those 19 heckin' months as an executive producer. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Cats, broken toys, movies I don't watch anymore. They were just collecting dust and throughout the bookshelf, and my caps kept bumping it. Yep. And you know what? You know what, Rye? It takes time sometimes. And I will tell you this, that there were days that the only thing I accomplished all day was doing my stream, because my streams kind of gave me a distraction from everything that was going on. There were days, Rye, that all I did was I streamed and I did a load of dishes. And that was it. That was all I could manage for that day. Beyond doing like skills that pay the bills and all that fun stuff. That was all I could manage. That was all I had spoons for. And that's okay. Because there were other days that like I get the whole house cleaned up. And, like, I get the house cleaned up, I get the laundry done, I would get, the dishes done, I'd get things tidied and all that fun stuff. There were days that I would get the whole house cleaned, top to bottom. There were other days that it was barely functioning enough to get the dishes done. So really good if you don't have many spoons, yeah. And there were days that I would push myself to do more than just like, okay, I've got to clean. Like, this is unacceptable. I have to do something about this. And I'd be so exhausted afterwards. Like, yeah, Bunny Fist. But also know that it's okay to take time for yourself sometimes. It is definitely okay to take time for yourself sometimes. And if there are days that all you can do is a load of laundry or dishes or like cleaning up your bathroom or something like that, or heck, even if all you can do in the day is take a shower and that's the only thing that you have the spoons for, that's okay. Because I definitely had some of those days. I definitely had some of those days that the entire culmination of my day's accomplishments was I took a shower. Other than that, I did nothing useful all day. Because I didn't have the spoons. And that's okay. Wake up, go to work, do dishes, and then we're even. I completely forgot to feed and water my cats, which I'm getting better at. Yeah. The nice thing is, though, if you don't feed and water the cats, they will definitely remind you that they don't have food. They will definitely remind you. But yeah, anything... Yeah. Well, same thing here, Rye. Like, first thing I do when I get up in the morning is Yuki gets her medicine. And while she is lapping up her meds, because I put them in a churu. So it's get up, give Yuki her meds. While she's eating her meds, use the washroom and, like, actually, like, become a coherent human being. And then as soon as I'm out of the washroom, wash my hands and give her wet food. I would also say, Rye, if you don't have one already, I would recommend getting a cat fountain. One of those, basically, it's a drinking fountain for your cat. If you don't have one of those, I highly recommend them. One, it helps you make sure that they always have water, even if you forget sometimes. But it's also healthier for them. But that's also, on the flip side, that's also something else you have to clean. Because those things do have to be cleaned about once a week or 2 weeks, depending on how gnarly your cat is with them. Because I have a cat that likes dropping food in hers. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, Rye, the reason we got our fountain was we'd forget to change the water every day. Like, when we were both just dealing with stuff and stressing out, and there were days that it's like, oh, I didn't change Yuki's water today. She's still drinking yesterday's water. So we finally just did it and got one of those fountains. And now it's just remembering to clean it once a week or every 2 weeks. She's on the 2-week schedule now because I finally got her to stop dropping food in her fountain. Those cats. And trust me, don't get a plastic one. Get metal or porcelain. You do not want a plastic one. Those things are a nightmare to stay clean. I'm glad to hear that, Ramon. I'm having a good morning, too. Enjoying my coffee, had my nice breakfast of eggy and cabbage. I have really become enamored with that breakfast, although I need to get some more chili crisp. There's definitely missing something with no chili crisp in it. Need a new, healthier plant. May I recommend succulents? Batman? I have an entire garden of little succulents that lives on my windowsill. Well, currently it's on the kitchen table because someone has decided they want to live on the windowsill. But succulents are easy keepers. Succulents are very, very easy keepers. Oh, heather plant. Gotcha, Batman. Yeah. Same here, Rye. Same here. Mostly though, it was Yuki would have like kibble crumbs on her whiskers, and those would get into the... Wow, they really need to get onto the elevator, don't they? There's a duck conflagration here. They all want to be on the elevator. Ah, gotcha, Batman. Yeah, they're nice. They're really nice, Rye. And like I said, I would recommend if you do get a cat fountain, get one of the stainless steel ones or get a porcelain one. Don't get plastic. Plastic is just a nightmare to keep clean, particularly if your cat likes dropping food in the fountain. Porcelain or the ceramic. Well, porcelain, ceramic, or steel. Yeah. I miss the ones that we don't have around anymore either. Yeah, or you have hard water. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny, Pixie, is we do have hard water here. Surprisingly hard water for being in the city. Our water is also full of iron. So we actually double filter our water in this house. We've got the whole house water filters in the basement, but then we run the stuff through Brita filters when it comes upstairs. And I actually filter the water I put in Yuki's fountain, too. She's got a Brita Pilcher. Wow, a Brita Pilcher. Hello. A Brita Pitcher that is just for cat water. Yeah. Don't you love it when they do that? Yeah. You never stop missing them, Batman. You never stop missing them. But that's okay. It just means that they were loved. Just means that they were loved. Yeah, Yuki likes doing the whole, oh, the human just cleaned the litter box, time to soil it again. Like, there have been times that she hasn't even waited. Like, I'll be in the middle of cleaning her litter box and she'll just mosey on in and deposit. It's like, really, cat? I'm trying to clean this, and you just put a fresh deposit in while I'm cleaning. At least she's comfortable with me. Silliness. I'm trying to think of what other housekeeping is. Yeah, there's the charity stream in about a week. I can't believe it's in a week and a day. That's crazy town. Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, I guess they appreciate having the clean litter box, but in the same sense, it's like you couldn't wait 5 minutes until I was done. You couldn't wait 5 minutes until I was done. Okay. Oh, cats. But yeah. Trying to think, what do I have for housekeeping? Charity streams in a week. Still thinking up more incentives. Still haven't decided what we're playing. We got to hammer that out this weekend. But it'll be fun. It will be fun. And it's going to be a nice long stream, too. I'm going to try to go 9 to 5. Because with 2 people, it's a little bit easier to do those extended streams because one of us can take over for the other for a few minutes and just kind of let things go. We'll see. We'll see. I'm actually kind of curious, chat, of what you would like to see us play, because we've bandied about a couple of ideas, and I am kind of latched on to either doing Age of Empires or Valheim. I was considering the biscuits is using its water ball to wash his paws. I mean, they might be, right? They might be. I mean, typically when a cat is dipping its paw in a glass to drink something, that usually means that their whiskers are telling them that the thing isn't wide enough for them to actually drink out of. So they do the paw thing just to facilitate getting some fluids. My son said it was actually pretty clever. You don't have to go back. Well, exactly. Exactly, Roy. Although we will be doing the shared chat thing because it sounds like we'll both be having our channels live at the same time. We're going to do the shared chat thing, so it realistically shouldn't matter which person you're watching, because you'll get both of the chats. You just get 2 different viewpoints. Wrong thought, Craft. I should have been. Why didn't you do that 5 minutes earlier? Yeah. Yeah. Pause. Chimmel up. Well, that's what they do. That's what they do, Batman. What if cats could use straws? That would be very interesting, Firewing. That'd be very, very interesting. Last week or 2 weeks, I'll be going up. Oh, that sounds like fun, Ramon. I hope you have a good time. A good time and a safe flight, my friend. Just thought it was weird. Yeah, I thought they were weird too until my vet was like, yeah, if you see your cat doing that, it means that the bowl isn't wide enough for them, and their whiskers are telling them that they can't put their head in there, and that's why they dip their paws. I'm like, huh, I didn't know that. And then I bought Yuki a bunch of wider, like, whisker-friendly bowls, and all of a sudden she stopped sticking her paw in things. Like, oh, well, okay. Yeah, we've got a lot of wide, small bowls that she eats out of. Which is good. I mean, she doesn't knock her food all over the place anymore. And I guess whisker fatigue is a real thing. I get it. Yeah, I wonder where the munchkin is right now, because she was hanging out at her heating pad until I started streaming. And then apparently I'm just too loud. Apparently I'm too loud right now. Oh, that's good, Ramon. That's good. Hopefully they're able to fix it for cheap. Oh, it should be fun. I still don't know what we're going to play. Like I said, I'm leaning towards Age of Empires 2, but I'm also leaning towards doing Valheim, because that also might be rather fun. And doing a cooperative game like Valheim might be an absolute riot, and a little bit more interesting than doing something like Satisfactory, because we've done that. It could be Linko to Mail. It could be. What do you mean by that, Firewing? Yeah, the charity stream is a one-day stream. And then we'll be back to the normal schedule. Not to say that there won't be more charity streams in the future, because we would like to do a few more of those. The goal is to do one every about 3 to 4 months. Just a small one. Like, we don't do the 12-hour or the 24-hour streams. That's just too much for old farts like us. But we can do an 8-hour charity stream between the two of us. And we will, if we can, participate in the big stream with Frag Force. Because that's a marathon 3-day event, but that's like 20 different people doing that stream. But yeah, for Zero and I, it's going to be a 1-day event. We will probably do more in the future. Like I said, we're aiming to do them about once every 3 to 4 months. I know it's 5 months in, but that is what it is. That is what it is. I vote V for Valheim. I'm leaning towards Valheim, actually, Bunnyfist. I mean, we might do a round of Age of Empires against each other just so you can watch me trounce the crap out of Zero. But Valheim we could do all day. And it'd be kind of neat to see how far we could get in Valheim. And there would also be incentives for y'all to screw us over. Like, I don't know that much about Valheim, but I'm sure there are things you could do, like go yeet yourself off a cliff for $10 that we could totally incorporate into the system. I am quite sure that we could do that. And that's to say, too, is that even though the charity thing is only a 1-day stream, the charity stuff is open 24/7. And we have already decided that when we get Dune, whenever we are doing a Dune Awakening stream, there will be things that y'all can do. Like, if you throw $5 at charity, we'll go feed ourselves to a sandworm. And that will be whenever we're playing Dune, you can do this to us, regardless of whether we're doing the charity stream proper or not. Because, of course, I will happily feed myself to a sandworm for $5. Why not? Why not? But no, I think we might end up doing Valheim. Because I think that might be a little bit more interesting than Satisfactory. I also think that Valheim would progress a bit quicker than Satisfactory does. So that means I probably should get Valheim installed, and I should try playing it so I can actually learn how to play the game before we do it. I'll give me scuffing about. Yeah, well, exactly. Actually, I'm going to wait until Zero gets home, because I apparently can steal the game files from him. Valheim the Bog Witch. What does that mean? Is that some, like, free DLC they've thrown in there? What is Bog Witch? That must be a update that they've done. Interesting. I do, Daichi. The fountain that we have is discontinued, unfortunately. So I can't tell you exactly what fountain it is. They don't sell it anymore. But there is a fountain that I know of that I recommend to people. Thank you for doing that shout out. It tells me I need to start prepping to actually do things. Let me see if I can find the fountain that I want to get Yuki once our current one fails. There's a specific fountain that I'm looking at to get when our current one goes away. This one? No. Because you don't... The one that I was looking at doesn't have a jet for the water. It literally just kind of flows up and then down a little slope. Because the other thing, too, is when you get a cat fountain, you want it to be as silent as possible. Because some of those ones that make a lot of noise will scare the cats, believe it or not. And of course, now I can't find the one that I was looking at. Of course, now I cannot find the one that we were looking at. It's similar to this one. Very similar to this one. But yeah, it's basically just a little fountain that has a just a little aquarium pump in it, and what it does is it pumps it onto a platform, so it doesn't make a lot of noise when it's pumping out the water. Now, the one we were looking at doesn't have a motion sensor, so I'm not quite sure what this one is, but it's very similar to that style of fountain. Because, of course, like I said, I can't find the exact one I want because Amazon. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Those are not fountains, Firewing. Those are auto waters, and they are just... They're not the best. They're not the best, Firewing. But yes, there are gravity-fed ones, but I don't like them for a couple different reasons. They don't filter the water, meaning if your cat drops food or litter or something in the water of a gravity feeder with water, it doesn't keep the water clean. The water is then fouled because the cat has dropped food into it and there's no way to filter that out. The other problem with gravity-fed fountains is I have had a cat that figured out that if she splashed in the water, it would continuously dispense water. And trust me, having a gallon of water on your living room floor is not nice. Because she figured out that she could splash all of the water out and found that it was fun. She also figured out how to get the water tank off once. Now, I understand that they could also do that with a powered fountain, but I have never seen a cat do that with a powered fountain. Cross my fingers, none of them have figured it out yet. But the biggest problem with those gravity-fed water fountains for animals is that they don't filter the water. So it's just the same as like putting out a dish of water. It doesn't keep the water clean. Welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Really trying hard to find this water fountain. The one that I really liked. But of course, Amazon is a cesspool of sponsored things and not actual results. Doing okay. Well, that's good to hear, Melina. That is good to hear, my friend. There it is. There it is. That is the exact fountain I was looking for. That took me a minute. I need to save this so I don't lose it again. Add to list. We're just going to add that to that one. Perfect. Hit link. So for those who are wondering, this is the cat fountain that I want to get for Yuki when our current one breaks. And the nice thing about that one is if you look at it, there's no like falling water noises or anything like that. All it does is it pumps the water up silently, and then it goes down that little waterfall to the reservoir at the bottom, and then it just gets sucked back up and then cycles. But that fountain is dead silent. It makes no sound while it's running, more than any aquarium pump does. But there's no like splashy noises or anything, so it has a much, much less likelihood of scaring your pet. Oh, you can put it right here, Jiro. You can put it right here too, my friend. I do not have a restriction on links in the channel. It is one of those things of, it's a please don't make me have to make a rule about this, because I trust y'all out there. But yep, you can put it here, or you can put it in Discord. Whatever is your heart's desire, my friend. Whatever is your heart's desire. One of these days, I really need to look up the answer to, like, the phone number and all that. Because there are things you can do in this game. Like, you actually can do something with the phone, and there's, like, hidden rooms and stuff that you can get into. Nope. It is not Firewing. None of the fountains I will look at are battery operated. They're all plug into the wall fountains. There are battery-operated ones, but I don't trust that. Because, like, if you go on vacation and the batteries go dead, then they stop working. Now, all the ones that I have posted are ones that you plug into the wall. That looks interesting. Oh, it's got a demo. Play as a night shift park ranger, monitoring the camera for noticing strange events. So is this kind of like, was it Observation? Probably just another deer, right? Oh. Coming soon, huh? Downloading that demo. I'm gonna download that demo because that looks interesting. Maybe we'll end up doing Valheim. Maybe we'll end up doing Valheim because that might be fun. Also, Linko de Mayo, that is an amazing icon you have on Steam. That is an amazing icon that you have on Steam. I want that icon. How did you get that? And it's not the icon itself, it's the border. Where did you get that? That is an amazing icon border. Sorry, distracted. But yeah, that game looks very interesting, Shiro. I'm trying to think of what it's reminding me of. It doesn't remind me of FNAF. Oh no, Rai, that's kind of how I feel. Kind of how I feel sometimes, my friend. Oh yeah, where they're talking about Persona, what is it? That new Persona mobile game. No, not gonna watch that. I'll watch it later. Uh-oh. What are we hearing you out on, Rai? What are we hearing you? I see you. What am I hearing you out on, my friend? Hi, Yuki. I hear you scrounging. I hear you scrounging, little girl. You being a kitty cat? You being a kitty cat? Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the pixel art aesthetic, Jiro, but you know pixel art is kind of my jam. We have beef stew meat, and I've been craving a certain steak dish. Ooh, what steak dish? You say beef stew meat, my mind immediately goes to making stroganoff. Welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Alright, we got about 5 minutes, and then we will start our game for the day. Bot has already shouted it out once, so it should be fun. Get to live Paper Mario point and click. But yeah, whatever you're plotting, Rai, I think you should do it. Whatever you are plotting, my friend, I think you should do it. And also, that reminds me, after you eat country fried steak bites and mashed potatoes in a country gravy. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, you could totally do that, Rai. Just dredge the stew meat in a little bit of flour and then pan fry it. And then finish up the cooking in the gravy. Oh, yeah. No, you could totally do that. You could totally do that. Why not? Why not? Just use some seasoned flour to dredge it in. And that would be absolutely amazing. You could totally do that, my friend. Sorry, I'm poking around on Discord because I wanted to poke that. We had any new suggestions since last night? No. Alright, also as a friendly reminder, my friends, since I just remembered about this, if you are on the Discord, or here, because I'll take suggestions from here as well, we are still sourcing names for the guild that we will be making in Dune Awakening in about 3 weeks. We are still sourcing names. So if you have good names for the guild in Dune Awakening, lay them on me. We're going to run a poll on Discord That's going to start this Friday and go until next Friday. And then we'll take the top 5 or 6 from that poll, put them into the next poll, and narrow it down to the top 3. Now, if there are clear winners in the first poll, then we'll go with that. But knowing y'all, it's going to be a... you're going to tie like half of the names. So yeah, we are still taking suggestions for Dune. The Guild in Dune Awakening. And we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're up to 20 different names for the Guild. We're up to 20 names for the Guild, chat. So y'all are going to have to make some decisions here. That also would be delicious, Rye. That would also be delicious, because then you'll get a really crispy outer coating on those. But yeah, I would just use some seasoned flour. And then maybe, like, do a double dredge with seasoned flour and then maybe, like, panko or something. But you do whatever you like. Sandblasting Network? Ooh, that's good. Then we have 21 names to choose from. Also, if you go to the self-assigned rules section of the Discord, you can also give yourself the role of desert creatures. And that way, if we're ever doing anything in Dune or we're going to play or do whatever, we can ping y'all to let you know what's going on. It's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to Dune Awakening. We've got about 3 weeks to the day. 3 weeks to the day, and we'll be launching into that one. I don't know if I'm going to play on launch day, though, friends. I don't know if we're going to do launch day for Dune Awakening, because, you know, launch day tends to be a little bit interesting. Launch day for a new game always is a little bit interesting. However, I can definitely tell you that we will be playing on Friday the 6th. Friday the 6th, I will be doing a bonus stream to do Dune Awakening. Hopefully to get the guild set up. If I can't get it set up on the 5th. Because my worry is that some of these names that we have come up with might be popular names. Some of these might be popular names and they might disappear rather quickly. But we'll see. I don't even know how many things can I put in a poll. How many options? Oh, you can put a lot. Okay, cool. All right, so the max is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I can put 10. Goodness gracious. I can put 10 things per poll. So you already have me up to creating 2 polls. You already have me up to creating 2 polls for this Discord, or for this Dune name. No, Cog. We're doing a review stream today. We are doing a review stream. Because I have a review that I need to do. And I'm totally not... Oh, you do have it, too. Alright. Nope. We are taking another day off of crafting, Cog. Because my May has been absolutely scuffed with review streams. Because apparently this happens to me every year, too. Every time I do the Steam Next Fest, my email just gets inundated with people going, "Oh, you liked our game. Here. We would like you to have the full game." And I don't know what I've done. I really don't know what I've done, chat, to get on a list or something. But you would not believe. You would not believe. And also, welcome on in, Northwind. Welcome in. How are you doing? I feel bad that I can't, like, say yes to everything, because so many games, chat. So many good games out there. But this one we are going to be playing today. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's Paper Mario crossed with point and click and feels. Paper Mario, point and click and feels. Like I said, we did the demo for this one previously, but now we get to play the whole game.
Hey, boss.
And yes, I will go do stretch and wall ups. If you're able to redeem that twice, it means I've been going for an hour. It's going really well today, Northwind. It's going very, very well. It's been a fantastic week. been an absolutely fantastic week so far, and I'm very excited to play yet another really cute game today. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. I don't know how I'm going to do this poll. We're going to seriously have to have 2 separate polls with the amount of names we have already. So we might have to have a preliminary poll just to get this down to 2 polls. Because I'm not going to put 20 different things on one list. And I might have to... We might already have to kick one of these names off because I can't do 21 things in 2 polls. Oh boy. There might be like a preliminary poll. I might do a preliminary poll just to have a preliminary idea of what we're going to put into the actual voting. This is redonkulous. Can you react with all the different numbers, I wonder? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, Daichi. I mean, I will be honest. I just want to name it Spice House. Like, everyone I have talked to when we've gone over the names that are in the Discord for guild names, every single person has flipped out on Spice House because they think it's hilarious. And it's that lovely double entendre thing. There's also Frenemies. Is another one that people have really, really liked. But yeah, we're probably going to have to kick off one of these because I can't have 21. Unless we get like 9 more. And then we can have all of them. And have 3 different polls. Because reasons. Goodness gracious, because reasons. But there should be... I'm pretty sure that Discord has a thing where you get numbers. And if I do numbers 1 through 20, y'all could just do numbers. It goes 1 through 10. Helpful. Helpful. Does not go 1 through 20. It goes 1 through 10. Lovely. Well, I guess we could just do it with letters and Pikas, yes, Pikas. Pikas can react with letters, and then we'll try and narrow this down to like the top 10. And then go from there. Well, I will have to figure this out. We'll have to do numbers and letters, and y'all have to start voting on these. Maybe that'll be the preliminary vote is just reacting to the pinned message. Ay. Well, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I also think that one of the names that was suggested is too long. The First National Bank of Arrakis, where the spice must escrow, I think is too long for a guild name. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bunny Fist. That's what I'm thinking. The only problem is I can only put 10 per poll. And we've got 21 names now. Now, I will figure it out. I will figure it out, and then we'll put an announcement up. Because you got until the end of the day today to continue suggesting names. And maybe there'll end up being 3, and we'll have to go from there. Craziness. I didn't expect to get this many choices. Alright. At any rate, friends. At any rate, our timer has gone off. Which means we are going to go to an ad break, my friend, while I get the game set up in the background. I suggest that you all take this time to get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and then we will be getting in today to... I can't talk today! We will get into today's review stream, which is going to be Kulebra Souls of Limbo. I keep saying and the Souls of Limbo. I'm done. Let's try that again. Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Yeah, words are hard today, apparently. Words are very hard for me today. But yeah, we're going to be playing that game today, so I hope that you're looking forward to that. For now, though, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. I just said one of them is probably too long. I said, yeah. And I'll leave it in there as a lark, or I'll find a way to shorten it. But yeah, more than likely that one's going to get tossed out because I don't think they're going to let us make a name that long. At any rate, I will be back in a couple of minutes, friends. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. really quick for my own sanity. There. I'm just doing something really quick, friends. Today is the 14th. Sorry, I just thought of something when I was doing my wall ups. Stop. Post. First round of polls. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time. On our way to a poll. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Sorry, I just took a quick second to put a post in the Dune section of the Discord. I'm also going to drop it over in announcements, just so people know when we're going to be wrapping this up. But yeah, hopefully we're either going to get a crap ton of names now that I'm making the announcement that we're going to be ending submissions this afternoon. Well, I'm doing it until 10 o'clock my time, so you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time to get your votes in, or at least your suggestions and not your votes. But I'm also going to be adding a second channel for Dune Awakening, just so we can have a forum for people to show off faces and characters and all that fun stuff. We'll keep the general chat, though. And then I will also be adding a voice channel for us. I just don't have that stuff set up yet because, well, the game doesn't come out for 3 weeks. You know, why is it, chat, that I always think of these things when I'm, like, in the middle of a stream instead of, like, where it would be useful? Like, seriously, why do I always think of these things in the middle of a stream, not when it's, like, an actually useful thing and, like, it's not pulling away from other stuff? Suggestions for the guild name today. Today. Tomorrow, everyone's first proposal will be on our way to a guild name. Please. Over to Dune Awakening. Give us just perfect. Done, done, and done. Perfect. All right, so that housekeeping is taken care of. Let me pause that. Yeah, I know, Melina. One, it's, you know what it is? It's shower thoughts. Like, you always have, like, the most profound and, like, useful thoughts when you're in the shower and you can't do anything about it. That is always the way it works. Is that you always have, like, your deepest thoughts in the shower when you're, like, relaxed and letting your mind just kind of wander. That's what happens whenever I... And then, of course, I come up with all of the ideas of, well, like, yeah, I should probably just put a timer on this so people know about it. Oh, I'm floating. Look at me, I'm floating. I'm floating. I shouldn't be floating. Change this. There. No longer floaty float, but that's going to screw up my other avatar. am I floating here? I shouldn't be floating. Hold on. Of course, now I have to fix things. There. Am I floating in this one too? No, you're correct in the right one. You're just not correct on left. Alright, well, whatever. It's fixed now. It's always something, right? Always something. Alright, but let me go ahead and change the stream title. Because, as the bot kindly shouted out a little while ago, we are going to be playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. We did play the demo for this one, so if things seem a little bit similar, that is why, because this is a demo that we now get to play the full game for. And it's one that I'm excited about. I think you all will enjoy this. It definitely ended on a cliffhanger. Definitely ended on a cliffhanger when we were playing it previously, so hopefully it's not as bad a cliffhanger that I leave you on today. You know it will be. You know for a fact it will be, my friends. Because that is just how Crafty do roll. Oh, not filters. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do that. Do that. And you should be capturing now. All right. Let me go ahead and pause the music. And we will get into today's review stream. What are you yelling at me for? No. Stop yelling at me, YouTube. I don't care. You are getting plenty of data from me. Do not say that you are not getting enough data. You are getting the data. Now, what I don't remember is if this is a controller or a keyboard and mouse game. That's what I don't remember. I think it was a mouse, but it might be a controller. Hang tight. No, it is. It is controller. All right. We'll try with controller. If we have to, we'll go keyboard, mouse. But yeah, today we are going to be playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. The lovely, lovely people over at... God, there was an intro. You're not getting game audio, are you? Nope, you are. Alright, let's try that again. I will restart so I can actually read that intro to you, my friends. But yeah, we're going to be playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Like I said, this is a game that we previously played the demo for, and it's from the lovely, lovely people over at Fellow Traveler Games and Galla Games that I am being allowed to show this one off to you because this is a review stream. So, if you like what you see while I am playing today, the game comes out tomorrow. So if you get it today, you will not be able to play it until tomorrow because the game officially releases tomorrow. I can speak. My goodness. Tripping over my words left and right today. But yeah, it is currently going to be out on PC, Switch, and Xbox. So no PlayStation right now. Maybe in the future, but right now it is on PC, Xbox, and Switch. And the official launch of the game is Friday the 16th. So you don't have too long to wait if you end up liking what you see today. I am, however, going to exit out of the game so we can do that intro with you. Because I forgot that the intro starts playing the second you hit the language. And I wanted to make sure that we had good sound. So yeah, I'm very flattered that we get to show off this full game to you. I love the demo for this. It is such a cute game. And it is definitely a... it is definitely a inspired by Paper Mario game. Alright, intro. World of Limbo. A place where troubled souls wander in search of peace. Some find the peace they seek and move on. Many others remain lost in the darkness. But among its inhabitants, there exists a shining, bright soul. Kulebra. Why is he here? Sorry, I missed part of that text as my phone buzzed at me. Well, let's not spoil the whole story. In fact, let's start from the beginning. Fair caution, this game does have feels in it. This game 100% has feels in it. All right, but let's get started, friends. In death, a new life begins. I'll flip sides too if we need to. I don't remember what's the right side. So is this where you've taken us? If you really think we're not deserving of rest, then wake up. Wake up, Kulebra. This is such a cute game. Let me get re-familiar with the controls again. There's my inventory. That's what I want. The Ouroboros wheel, where you can bite your own tail and go zoomies. But yeah, let me know if volume is good, friends. If it is too loud, too soft, please let me know. Now I am going to Ouroboros my way over here. Private property. Keep out. If you're here looking for something you lost, I didn't steal it. Hika, a law-abiding bird and citizen. Mumble. What should I do? Mumble, mumble. Wouldn't work against her. Mumble. Need something to cut with. Mumble. Could get rid of them. Mumble, mumble.
Wait.
Oh my. Just how long have you been there? Well, never. I should voice these people. Well, never mind that. Would you come closer? I want to ask you for a favor. Sure. Good thing you were around. I need you to give me a hand here. I'm just an old lady. Pleased to meet you. And you are? Kulebra, huh? And what brings you here? Oh, you don't remember? Not to worry. That's fairly common among these parts. I'm sure your memory will come back when you need it. So, where was I? Right. I was about to tell you how I ended up here. Well, you seem to be quite new around these parts, so to keep it simple, let's just say I was trying to help someone, but it didn't quite go as planned. Next thing I knew, I was stuck here in these vines. This is not very much like me. Am I losing my touch? These vines are thick and strong, so the only way to get rid of them is to cut them. I'm going to need you to look around for something we can use. Please, I'm counting on you. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Scissors. You found a pair of scissors. You put them in your inventory. Okay. You go to your inventory with X button. X open inventory. I know. Scissors. Use. Nothing to use item on. There will be. There has to be something you can use to cut these vines. You may already have something we can use in your inventory. Could you check? Are you sure you don't have anything useful in there? I swear I saw something there. Yes, I know. Use the scissors. Good. These scissors should do the trick. All right. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that hurt a bit. Is there a feline or small one on the keyboard, Melina? But I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. Next, we need to get this rock out of the way. Way out of this chasm is through this ancient tunnel. The rock is no longer held in place by vines. You should be able to push it aside. I would do it myself, but my poor old bones aren't so strong anymore. I'll just stand here, over out of your way. I'm sure you can handle this. Oh, before I forget, I want to give you this. Hey, no worries, Melina. We all do it. You got a notebook. Please, take it as a token of my appreciation. This notebook will help you keep track of important information that you learn from others. Why don't you take a look at it? There should already be an entry about me in there. Old lady. Kulebra the snake. Kulebra the snake. Kulebra is a snake, but that's all he knows. Despite only being bones, he's somehow awake. Old lady. You helped the old lady that you found trapped in the vines. She gave you this notebook as thanks for helping her. It should help you keep track of important details on your travels. Leaving the chasm. Very pretty, don't you think? Be sure to check it if you ever get lost or need to review an important detail. I'm sure it'll prove very useful around these parts. Now, back to our issues at hand. I need you to get that boulder out of the way. I'm sure you're strong enough to push it aside. Go get him, champ. Sure. Great job. I knew you could do it. You go in once you're ready. I'll follow. By the way, you should know that you can skip text by holding A. But you wouldn't skip my text, right? Oh, I totally would. I don't know why I love biting my tail so much. It just amuses me. Such a cute game. Such a cute game. Can't wait to get further in it, too. I know it's dark in here, but there's no need to worry. It doesn't matter how dark it seems. There will be light along the way. That's how things tend to go here in Limbo. You see, souls with unfinished business arrive here and land at the core of their biggest regrets. Their regret becomes a maze from which they cannot escape, a spiral with many dark turns. But there's always an exit for those ready to move on. No soul is exempt from this rule. And that includes you, Kulebra. Something holds you to this place. Although, it's rare in this place, but I see real hope in your eyes. I believe that your soul will bring light to this place. But ultimately, it's up to you to find out how. Welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, it looks like we're almost to the exit. I suspect that you'll need to help others to help yourself here in Limbo. Call it a hunch. Be safe, Kulebra. I'll be around. Ooh, what'd you get, Octa? What'd you get? Chapter 1, A Blessing Within a Curse. Something as little as the chance to make up for one's mistake is invaluable in the hands of the right soul. Also, did that drop anything, Melina? Oh, we're not going back now. I love this bird. Good morning, sir. My name is Crow. I'm from the local delivery service, brought to you by the Wing Union. And I have a package for you. You got a pocket watch. Yes, you are, Roy. Wait, you're Kulebra, right? Let's see what we got. Dokimon, Creature Creator, Digimon World. Nice, good choice. Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth. Nice choice. Oh, all good choices. All good choices, Octa. Although I'm not familiar with Creature Creator. I am not familiar with Creature Creator. So I need to look that one up really quick. Creature Creator. Yes, I have heard of Spore. The stories I could tell you about Spore. That's ironic that it came up with that quote, Jiro. Oh god, it's Spore. It is literally Spore. Wow, I just looked at the Steam page. That is Spore. Like $4. Yeah, no, that is Spore. That's awesome. That's awesome, Octa. If it is just making creatures, though, I might pass on that one because I do want some story, not just making creatures. But yeah, no, that is definitely Spore. But yeah, all those other ones you got, Dokimon, Digimon World Next Order, Cyber Sleuth, which is a great game, Monster Sanctuary, all are wonderful games. Those are all really, really good games and good choices, Octa. Alright, wait, you're Kulebra, right? Skinny, short, dead, fits the description. Anyways, my pocket watch also comes with a message for you. Ahem. Dear Kulebra, use this watch to keep track of time. Look at the bottom of the screen to know if it's day, evening, or night. Time is precious here. Use it wisely. I suggest that you head to the city of Plaza. You might find something useful there. Best of luck. Signed, the old lady you just met. And that's the end of the message. Apologies if I'm being rude, sir, but you seem pretty lost. You're in Dead Valley, a place famous for its dry land, cold nights, and dangerous falling. Roxo, bird almighty! Close call. I love that bird. Okay, that's nice, Octa. Sandbox open world game, no story. Yeah. Yeah, that I might pass on because I've got enough open world games to keep me busy. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Jiro. I can't believe it's been that long. Time goes fast, though, my friend. Time goes fast. Right, you know what they say. A boulder doesn't strike twice in the same place. Back to what I was saying. The city of Plaza that the old lady mentioned is nearby. If you keep moving forward, you'll get there eventually. Also got a nice view of the town from here. I'll come back to watch the sunset after work. You know, I still don't feel safe here. I got a lot of mail to deliver, so... Pop. Feather of the wing, at your service. Have a good day, sir. Yeah, same here. Same here, Zero. And if it's not a game with story, it's got to have enough for me to do that I'm okay with it not having a story. Like Timberborn doesn't really have a story, but it's a building game, so I'm happy with that. Let me see if I can do this again. There is a quest that makes you do this, and I'm curious if I can still... Yep, can still do it! Whee! How long can I do this? How long can we spinny spin? Whee! I remember if I had to go down here or not. I don't think you do. Ah. I'll play the game right now and give an opinion on it. Oh, there's more to it. You actually have to collect... Okay. See, now that gives it a little bit more of the exploration aspect, Octa. That gives it more exploration, and I'm down for that. Thought so. Got 2 pearls. I remember pearls are important. I think we have to use them to buy plants. So, the nice thing is this part should go relatively quickly, because we've technically done this before in the demo. Now, heck if I remember. Yeah, here we go. Only those who have proven their kindness by helping another soul find peace will be tested. Those worthy will be allowed within the sanctuary. Yes. Yes. Love how that says wet paint. Wet paint. Please do not rest on this bench until the paint dries. We apologize for the inconvenience. A wing union. Eee. Oh, you can fight? Huh. Interesting. Oh. I saw a pot there. Whap. Whap. Come on, hit the tree. We cannot hit the tree. Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember what you're supposed to do with the tree. Okay. Things are coming back to me. All right, so let's go ahead and do the story and see if we can't get through this section and then get to new content. Because the nice thing, my friends, is that we have carte blanche to do this entire game. There is no embargo for how long I can go in this. But this is exciting. And I'm glad that I get to share the full game with y'all, because I think you're really going to enjoy this one. Be prepared for feels, though. I have definitely been cautioned that there are feels later on in this game, and considering you are a snake helping souls in the afterlife, like, what do you expect? This might be a little insidious with the feels, kind of like Wanderstop was. Response. Talking boulder. Legend says that this boulder is alive and can talk. Will you be the one to awaken it from its deep slumber? Actually, yes. Yes, I am. To the flower shop. Wow, I am definitely caffeinated. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Rosa's flower shop. My name's Flora. And the lady over there is Rosa. She's the store owner. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My daughter behind the counter there will help you with anything you need. Come and take a look at the plants we're selling. And feel free to ask me any questions you might have. Yeah, exactly, Jiro. And you killed a snack. Oh, fun, Octa. Something I can help you with? What's for sale? Take a look. Does anything catch your eye? Nuva. Perfect flower for beginners. Doesn't need to be watered often. All set. Here you go. You bought Nuva. Thanks for buying. Take care of your new little friend. Remember, it's a succulent flower, so you won't need to water it for a long time. And with that... Phew. Yay! Confetti! We're one step closer to our goal. Only 2 more flowers to go. Did you hear that, Mom? Oh, good. Good to hear, honey. Yes, we're one step closer. You probably don't know, but we're running a liquidation sale. Once we sell all of our stock, we'll be moving out. It'll be sad to leave a place with so many memories, but we're moving towards a brighter future. We appreciate the support of all our clients, old and new. Thank you, sir, and good luck. Anything else you want to check out? Nope. Come back anytime. The Wing Union is here to serve both the living and the dead. Dead and lost? Let's give you a hand. Alive and hungry? We're hiring. Helping fees may apply. Bonk. Bonk. Door's locked. Don't go in there. That's not part of the store. Bonk. Hi, Mom. Hello, dear. Is there something you want to talk about? About Nuva. I see you got Nuva, eh? You have to be very careful with these flowers, even though they may seem easy to care for. Even just one flower can be quite a handful. Make sure to give that flower the care it needs. Thank you for buying from us, dear. Anything else you want to talk about? About your flower. Are you curious about the flower I have here? It's the Estrella flower. Raising this beauty properly requires a lot of effort and dedication. Every day it takes all my time and attention just to take care of it. I wouldn't recommend it for amateur gardeners. Estrella would be too difficult for someone just getting started. But don't worry, there are other flowers that would be a better fit for you. Anything else you want to talk about? About the gate? You need help getting the gate open? I'm sorry, dear. We can't help you with that. It would be best if you looked for another way out of Death Valley. Anything else you want to talk about? Nope. I'm good. Okay, look around as much as you want. Hi. About that gate. You need to get the gate open to leave Dead Valley. Oh, my apologies, but we can't help with opening the gate at the moment. Ask me tomorrow. Maybe we'll find some way to get through that door. But in the meantime, please try to find another way. I'm very sorry for the trouble. Is there something else I can help you with? Nope. I'm good. Alright, let me know if you need any help with anything. Alright, so... Hi. Oh, hi again. Kulebra. Just cleaning up the bench now that is done drying. You can sit here if you want. Although I should warn you, time seems to fly by when you're on this bench. You don't want to waste time slacking when something should be doing something important. Speaking of which, gotta get moving and keep making deliveries. Sorry, can't stay to chat. If you need help or just want to chat, I'll be by the cliff in the evening. Oof. Heather of the Union is at your service. Goodbye. Oh, so I got a little trivia for you, friends. I got a little trivia for you. How do you tell the difference between a raven and a crow? Okay, see, that makes it more interesting, Octa. Having actual survival mechanics does make that more interesting to me. Ooh. That is so simple, you could probably pry it open with something small to fit in the hole. Skizzers? Ah, boo. And yes, I'm just gonna keep bumping into things until I figure out what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to go to the cliff now and talk to the bird. Why is it so fun to go around as a donut? Yes, exactly, Northwind. And, stealing from the lovely Zero Wolf, if you ever look at a bird and go, is that a crow or a raven? It's a crow. If you go, holy crap, that's the biggest bird I've ever seen, it's a raven. Yeah, it is. A lot of people think that crows are ravens, but trust me, if you ever see a raven in real life, they are huge. Their shape tails deeper, croaking crows. Crows are smaller, have fan shape. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of crows around our house, but I have been, I think it was in New York and also in Arizona. Ravens are ginormous. Like, you don't realize how big a raven is until you see it in person, which is, I'm looking at the bird in this game going, oh, it's a crow, because there's no way that's a raven. It's not big enough. Yeah, ravens are absolute units. Although, you know, I might be a raven, because ravens are associated with death. So maybe the Wing Union are ravens. I'm just speculating. Now, we are going to go past time. I would like to rest until evening. And that way we can go talk to the buddy. Oh, you have grackles? Grackles have such an interesting call. But yeah, we definitely have crows. We have a lot of crows. Dead Valley, dusk. And thank you for those pet... Oh, hold on. Thank you for those pets, Melina. Those are always appreciated. By the way, chat, just as an aside, if you see sparklies that Crafty does not, please poke me and tell me that you see sparklies, because if I miss them, it's because I just didn't see them. So if your eagle eyes spy them, please let me know and I'll grab them. Hey, Kulebra. I'm surprised you haven't left the valley yet. The exit gate is further down the road. Is there something you want to talk about? Locked gate. Oh, you say the gate is locked. Huh, well, that's not good. You won't be able to get anywhere until that's taken care of. Let me think. Have you tried asking at the lower flower shop? They may know a thing or two. Wait, you already did? Oh, well, I've got a crazy idea. Have you seen the boulder near the gate? The one with the weird face? You're probably read about it by now. The local tourist attraction, the Talking Boulder. If the rumors are true, then it might know something about getting that gate open. Problem is that I don't know how to talk to it, even if it really talks. I have to admit that I'm passionate about this mystery, but so far it's an unconfirmed legend. I don't know anyone who has claimed to speak with it. I tried talking to it while I'm here during the day and evening, but it won't talk to me. You're doing something wrong. You could certainly give it a shot. The rumor says that the boulder speaks and likes gifts. That's as much as I know. Please, let me know how it goes for you. Like I said, I'm a fan of the legend, and I hope it's true. Is something else you want to talk about? Nope. Alright, you just repeat stuff. No! That's right, I can skip text. Nope. Alright, and hey, if you want to, you're welcome to stay and watch the sunset with me. I understand if you got a lot to do. I'll be here if you need anything. So, should we watch the sunset, chat? I wonder if I get an achievement for watching the sunset. Let's chit-chat for a second, because we might get something for watching the sunset with the bird. Crows are larger than grackles. Crows are also all black, where grackles have glossy iridescent black with yellow eyes. God, I love birds. Slinkier and have more delicate bill compared to the bulky, robust appearance of crows. They're all territorial. They move from nesting in trees. Wow. That's a problem, Mur. That's a big problem. Also, welcome on in, Mur, if I didn't say hello to you. And has boss battles. Okay, you're making this more and more appealing to me, Octa. You're making this more and more appealing, my friend. I wonder if there's something you get by watching the sunset with the crow here. I'm also bemused that we're under a fire watch. I find it kind of amusing that in the middle of Illinois, I am in a fire watch. Oh, it's an interesting time we live in. Okay, I am definitely intrigued. Definitely intrigued by this Octa. If it's got more mechanics than just creature building. So that makes it more fun. That definitely 100% makes it more fun. I really hope that something happens because I'm watching this. I really hope I get something for watching this. Very peaceful. Very, very, very peaceful. Very, very, very peaceful doing this. I hope the rest of the game is all like this, too. I feel very silly, though, just kind of sitting here staring at the sunset. Almost nighttime. Almost nighttime. I just traveled to the next area. I was gonna say something, Acha, that reminds me kind of another game that I was playing, but I can't think of it. There was a game that I was thinking of that you're reminding me of, but I can't for the life of me remember the name right now. You're definitely reminding me of another game, and for the life of me, I can't think of what it is. It might actually be Seventh Dawn, or Seventh Evolution, or whatever, that game I picked up on Dreamcast. I wonder if the bird just flies away when the sun sets. I wonder. Nope, he just flies away. Oh, nice. Nice, Octa. I wouldn't say that. Wouldn't say that, Batman, but I certainly try. I certainly do try. Alright, well, nothing happened by watching the sunset, so let's go see if we can't talk to the rock. I don't think it's late enough yet for us to actually talk to the rock, but it might be. Oh, wait. That's right. I don't have anything small enough, though. Oh, Mumble. The key was Mumble. I didn't know Mumble. Been looking for Mumble. Yeah, we need to get up there to overhear their conversation. Whoa! Okay, that was random. How come I just got 2 free pearls there? Oh, God. Oh! Is someone there? Oh, hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. And yes, I am a talking boulder. The name's Rococo. I only awaken from my deep slumber at night. Now, what is it that you want? Unlock gate? You need help opening the locked gate behind me. I see. I can help you with that. I've got a trick to open it. But I'll need you to do something for me first. You see, the truth is that I get pretty lonely out here. I don't get a lot of visitors when I'm awake, so that's why I want to ask you. Could you get me a flower so it can keep me company here? If you bring it for me, I'll help you out. Press X to open inventory. I have one. Flower. Oh, you've got a flower. Great. Just plant it right there. It should be fine. No, this won't do. I'm afraid I've miscalculated. I still feel lonely. It looks like I'll need another flower, please. I know it's a lot to ask after I made a promise, but I really need it. Here, take this. I'm sure you can make some use of it. You got a ball of junk. Don't look at me like that. I know it's not much, but it's all I have. I'm sure you'll find something useful in there if you look closely. Please, I need your help. Oh, boy howdy, yes. Examine. You found a hairpin. 2 hairpins. And that's cool, actually, Octa, that they give credit to every artist that made the different parts. I wonder if it was, like, crowdsourced. For $4, that might be worth... Oh, hold on. For $4, that might be worth grabbing. Just to kind of take a look at it. Simple lock. In fact, so simple you could probably... Yep. Hairpin. Oh, that's right. This is a mini game. It's up, down, right. Up, down, right. Right? No. Up, down, right, up. Right. Nice. Picking locks because I can. Hairpin broke. You know, the sad thing is this really makes me want to play Paper Mario. How could you not notice it there, Mom? I've been looking for it all day. I told you, dear, I didn't realize that I was sitting on it. So sorry for the trouble. I didn't mean to upset you. It's all right. I know you didn't mean to, but I wish you'd pay more attention, Mom. You've been getting distracted a lot lately. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to bed. It looks like I've caught someone spying. The nerve of some people. I'll keep an eye on you. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, Octa. It is. It is a very cozy little cool game, Revelation. All of this we have previously seen via the demo, which the demo is still up on Steam. I checked this morning. So if you would like to try this game out for yourself, there is still a demo for it. However, the full release for this game comes out tomorrow. Okay, that's awesome, Octa. I wonder if they're still taking submissions or if that period has passed. So it's right, down, up, right, down, up, right? No, right, down, up, down. There we go. Yeah, for $4, I think it might be worth it. You get a bottled message number 1? All messages you have found can be found in the Messages tab of your notebook. The hairpin broke. Okay, I don't remember what this is. Messages. Hello there. My teacher always used to say that people should never reply to emails when they're upset. I think it's pretty good advice, so I'm sharing this advice with you. P.S. I really like chickens, so I drew a few. That's adorable. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I am definitely a person that when I am responding to an email or a message or something and I am not happy about it, I will type the message and then walk away and come back half an hour later to reread the message. And if it still feels right, I will keep the message. But more often than not, I delete it and then retype it. As you try not to do things in anger. Doesn't always pan out for you in the end. So I think we're... Yeah, I think we're set for now. We just need it to be daylight so we can talk to the flower shop again. Oh no. What did they do, Octa? What did they do? What did they do? I can only imagine what they did. I will never not find that amusing. What Arizona did? Okay. What did Arizona do? I can imagine it's Arizona. Good day, sir. My name's Crow. I'm a delivery bird from... the Wayne Union. Here at your service. That expression. I know that look in your eyes. I knew it! You do remember me, don't you, Kulebra? I'm glad to know that I won't have to redo my introduction every day now. Phew! Well, as annoying as that is, I can understand why they're doing it, Octa. Sorry, you must have no idea of what I'm talking about. Allow me to fill you in. Most souls around Limbo forget everything they've done during the day before. It's part of the curse of Limbo. Because of that, these souls are stuck in a loop. Memories only tend to stick if they're tied to powerful emotions or actions. It usually takes something that leaves a mark on their soul to break the loop. I'm not affected by the curse, of course. I'm so very much alive and kicking. Us birds can come and go from Limbo as we please, at least while we're still alive. That's why the Wing Union exists, in fact. We help the many souls in need. In exchange, it provides jobs like mine. But getting back on track. You might be wondering, then, why can you still remember yesterday? First of all, I can assure you that you're still very much dead. After all, you did return here at the end of the day. It's very uncommon, but some souls in Limbo can keep their memories through the loops. I don't know what makes these souls special, but when I saw those shining eyes of yours, I had a hunch you were one of them. Those are not the only thing around here that can be cursed either. Some items can also be bound to a soul. Bound items will return to the place where you found them at the end of the day. Just something I thought you'd like to know. With that said, I got to resume doing my deliveries. I can talk for a bit before I go. There's something you want to ask? Alright, let me catch up a chat. That makes any vendor who does that a target. Yup. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Parker. Of that being a huge breach of privacy, they also can't control over ensuing the... Yep. Oh, I know. Oh, I know it, Octa. And I will be honest with you, whenever I know of a site or something that does that, I stop using that site. Because it's too much of a risk. So yeah, I understand why they're doing it, but on the same note, it's going to be a problem. That is, you know what's funny, Octa? That's actually why there's no NSFW section of our Discord. That is actually why there is no not safe for work section of the Discord. I've had people ask me to make an NSFW section of Discord for things like images and stuff like that. And my answer to that was, okay, if you want me to make an NSFW part of the website, you are going to send me a picture of your driver's license next to your face so I can identify who you are. Well, I'm not going to do that. Well, then I'm making it not safe for work. Like, it's too much of a risk. But for websites that cater to that kind of stuff, I get why they have to do it. But it's a problem. It's a big old problem. Sarah does that. It was the first US site to do it. Yeah. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, age verification is absolutely nothing to joke around with. And the problem is even with the whole send me a picture of your face and your driver's license isn't proof, because you can edit that stuff real easy. Of course, people not in the state to be affected in the way for the state to track individuals. That too. That too, Parker. You are not wrong. But yeah, that's like when I lost access to one of my email accounts on Hotmail, and Hotmail wanted me to give them my social security number. I'm like, why do you need my social security number to reactivate my mail? That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Well, and in that case, Okta, I cannot disagree with your coworker losing their position because they did that. Because selling alcohol to a minor is a big old problem. That's a big old no-no. The personality people getting an ID chip in his plan from birth and accurately tracks. Yeah, I am not. No, I'm not behind that, Talon. For a multitude of reasons, I am not behind that, because that's a big thing that could be very much abused. No way. No heckin' way. I am not behind that. I can see the implications and how it could be useful, but I also can see how dystopian and ill-used that could be. And that makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, that's true. Same thing, Okta. Absolute same thing. But yeah, it's a sticky thing. Oh, that's awesome, Okta. Hopefully for something good. Well, yeah. Yeah, and considering we've already had something like that happen to us, Parker, that's not something I'm okay with. Like, short story, when Zero Wolf sold his truck many years ago, we did not do it at a title place. It was just a gentleman's agreement with a document that he printed out and had the person sign. So we had kind of legal documentation that the person was going to go and get the plates changed, but they didn't change the plates. They kept driving with his plates, and he got caught. Well, that person that bought the truck from him got caught with the plates at a red light camera in Chicago, and we tried to fight it, and Chicago's like, nope, they're your car, they're your plates. I don't care what that document is. It's not notarized, and signatures or not, we don't care. Give us the money. So, lessons learned there. To pay, there isn't a biometric way of telling age via thumbprint or something. Yeah, and that has its own problems, Talon. That has its own problems. Particularly when you come to people like me, who I'm actually missing half of my thumbprint on one of my hands. Something burning on a Tesla, or burning on a soldering iron. I don't have part of my fingerprints on my left thumb. There's a small part of it that is permanently missing. And that too. Fingerprints can also be faked. And if you know how to manipulate them, you can get past biometric stuff like that. Plus, I gotta love the face recognition stuff where, like, people's kids can unlock their phones. The tech will get there someday, it's just not there yet. Oh, that's awesome, Okta. Good for you. No, it didn't. It didn't, Melina. So, lessons were learned. Whenever we self-sell something, we're always doing it, like, at a title station or something, so we can get it notarized. Yeah, which... I'm not going to get into that, Mur, because that's a whole nother can of worms. That's a huge problem. That is a huge problem. because they're labeling a lot of stuff as porn that isn't porn. Like pretty much anything that is drag is being included in that bill, and that is a ginormous problem. A ginormous problem. Okay, there, I poured it up in both my hands once. Okay, I did a huge dumb and tried to grab a coal. Yep. Yeah, mine was more of an accident where I just brushed my finger against the tip when I was soldering something. And it wasn't like a huge burn, it was just a little part of my finger, but there's definitely a gap in my thumbprint. Yeah. Well, and it's one of those things, Parker, that it's left up to the interpretation of the people enforcing it, which is never a good thing. That is never, ever, ever a good thing. All right, but at any rate, friends, I am full of coffee, and since we're kind of on a tangent right now anyway, this is a good enough opportunity as any for me to go take a very quick break, and we're kind of at a talking point anyway. So give me a minute, chat. I'm going to get up and stretch, use the washroom, and all of that fun stuff. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, and that happens, Talon. I've got a part of one of my fingers that I can't feel because I cut it so badly I severed the nerve. Which is great because I frequently recut it. Anyway, I'll be right back, friends. All right, we are back, my friends. We are back. Game time. Oh. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let me get recentered. And we will get back into Kulebra. Also, I didn't say hello to somebody. Welcome on in, Mad Hog and Parker and Talon. If I didn't say hello to you all already, welcome in, my friends. All right, so let us continue story before we get too into the weeds with other conversations. Of which I'm open to talking more about those on Discord because they are things to talk about. All right, about the talking boulder. Okay, so you're saying the same thing. I've met the talking boulder. Wait, you've already met him? Oh my gosh, so it's really true? My legs are shaking. I could die right now. Figuratively speaking, no offense. But it's only awake at night, you say? Oh man, that's a shame. I wanted to ask for an autograph, but if it's awake only when I'm away, then it's a lost cause. Unless someone else could get it for me. Oh, bruh, you have to do this for me. Here, take this. Yay, you got a lottery ticket. Please ask the bowler to write his signature on this. Don't worry, this ticket expired long ago. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. I still got some time left. You want to chat about something quick? About the stalking bird. If I know anything about a white bird with stalking folks? I think I know who you're talking about. That's probably Pika. She's my cousin. She's always doing shady stuff and getting into trouble. I think she's currently wanted for a series of scams. I don't know much about what she's doing nowadays. I actually try to stay away from her antics. Good chance she's eavesdropping or counting her money high up in a tree. I recommend staying away from her. Still got some time left. You want to chat about something? About Pika. Happy with myself. Got a new set of cargo pants. Nice! Pokemon cards will be from a collection. It frees up my old binder for tradies and new Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Talon. Oh. You know, speaking not exactly Pokemon cards, but Magic cards, I'm so sad that I wasn't able to get a Final Fantasy set, but those sold out so fast. Maybe at some point I'll be able to find like a reprint or something, but I doubt it. Not that I'd be playing anyway, I just wanted the cards because they're Final Fantasy. But yeah, that's awesome, Talon. I don't really have anything going on now until Anthrocon. Although I kind of wish that there was another, like, gaming convention coming up in the future or something. That would be fun. But yeah, we got Anthrocon is our next big thing that we're going to, and then it's Ren Fair time. I check a local card store. Yeah, if you want to, Talon. I'm not too worried about it, because like I said, we bought Commander decks for Bloomborough, and we still haven't played a game yet. So it would be purely for collection purposes, and you know what? I don't even want to fight people for it. I also know that the deck that I wanted was the Ishtola deck. There's like no chance of getting one of those. And if I do, I'm not paying scalper prices. And unfortunately, our local card shop prices them as to their value, not what the MSRP is. So I heard from someone that got one from our local card shop, like they pre-ordered, they paid like $200 for the deck. And I'm not spending that kind of money. There are better things that I can be spending that money on. Of which, that being said, the paycheck just hit my, I got an email. I checked on my break. The paycheck just hit the account today. It's like, And my local gaming supply place has lowered their shipping for free shipping. So it's like, I want to buy games. Spying going down, but things. Well, yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Northwind. Well, we will be there probably next year as well. Because we were going to be going to a Canadian FurCon in the near future, like the next couple of years. But I think we're going to wait until, what is it? 25, 26, 27, 28. I think we're going to wait until 2029 before we leave the country. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. And that's the one we probably end up going to, Aurora. But we'll see. We'll see what the years bring. Yeah, Vancouver is also another option that I would think about going to. And also, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Newcon and Calgary going Calfer. Interesting. Yeah, that's one I haven't heard of. But I mean, we don't necessarily have to go to a FurCon either. We can go to any kind of convention. We are multi-fandom in this household. It doesn't have to all be furry. Yeah, I know. I know, Talon. But you know what? Time will tell. Time will tell. Alright, Pika. I haven't heard any new reports on her antics, but she's usually eavesdropping or counting money high. Okay, so that's nothing new. Nope. Pop. Feather of the Union, at your service. God, I love this bird. Oh, nice, Aurora, nice. Actually, when is... You just remind me, when is ASEN? Because I keep hearing things about it. Is that happening this weekend, or did it already happen? Probably already happened. That or it's happening next week. Because they always had a perchance of doing that over a certain weekend. No, it starts today. ASEN starts today. That's awesome. Man. Oh, part of me misses the days. Part of me misses the days that Zero Wolf and I used to volunteer at Anime Central. It just got to be too much. It legit just got to be too much. Oh, those are good days. Yeah. Camp Farrell's. I've never heard about Camp Farrell. That's another new one. Butler once saw the Afterlife, so deep I was filled with fire and smoke, and there was a black cat. Heaven is awesome. Oh dear. Oh dear, Cassidy. But yeah, Zero Wolf and I worked ASEN for many, many, many years. Well, I say worked. We volunteered. Certainly felt like work, though. For the amount of crap that the two of us did for that con, it really did feel like work. Through unfortunate circumstances, we stopped volunteering at ASEN. One of those, I wish it could have been different, but it just wasn't meant to be. And I am back in my box and cuddling into my blankies. Although I certainly don't need blankies today. It's like 85 degrees outside. It's a little bit toasty today. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Rosa's Flower Shop. My name's Flora. The lady over there is Rosa. She's the store owner. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My daughter behind the counter there will help you with anything you need. I'm going to look at the plants we're selling. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions you might have. Yeah. Something I can help you with? Lost something? Huh? You're asking if I've lost something? Actually, I've been looking for my garden key all day so I can get to our July flower. Why do you ask? Right under Rosa. Wait, you think I should look for it under my mom? Do you mean on her chair? Huh, that's a weird suggestion. But at this point, I'm open to any possibility. Hey, Mom, would you get up for a second? Is something wrong, dear? I want to check under you just in case you're sitting on the key. Well, okay, dear. Let me get up. Oh, you were right. There's the key. Mom, how did it end up under your butt? I didn't know it was there, dear. Sorry for the trouble. It's all right, Mom. Just try to pay more attention to what you're sitting on, okay? I really appreciate the help. There's no time to waste. I have to close the store for the day. Sorry about that. Let's go! Now we get to go play in the garden. Work in the garden if you need me. Have a good day. I will happily do this. Whee! Ow. Whee! Ow. Oh, hi there. A bit busy at the moment. If you need to buy anything, we'll reopen tomorrow. What you doing? I'm trying to dig up the July flower to sell it in the store. There's some vines that have gotten a hold of it. I don't know where they came from. Ugh, I have anything to cut them with, so that's a problem. I'll keep looking for a way to deal with these vines. If you know something that can help, let me know. I have scissors. Scissors! Use. Oh, thanks! This is just what I needed. But wait a second. Where did you find these? These are the scissors I lost. I've been looking for them since forever. I don't know how or where you got them, but thanks for bringing them back. Now, let's take care of this. Huh, would you look at that? Well, it seems these vines are a bit tougher than I expected. I'll have to soften them up a bit before I cut them. Let me get on it. Need help? Wait, you want to help? Wow, thanks. You're a lifesaver. But before that, I haven't asked your name. Kulebra. Well, it's a pleasure to properly meet you, Kulebra. Okay, so here's what you need to do. I need a specific solution to weaken these vines without hurting the flower. You see those flasks over there, on the table there? Those are herbicides. I need you to mix them until the resulting color matches the vines. In this case, the vines are purple. Also, if you mess up, you can always split the herbicides to the basic forms with the unmixing machine. The unmixing machine is by the table over there. I'll be working on the other plants while you take care of this. Let me know if you need any help. Thanks again for the help. Good luck! We know how this goes. Boop. Got multiple herbicides. Alright, so we are going to combine blue with red. Purple! You know what? I just realized something. That's cute. They give you the solution if you look at the plant. You notice how it's got triangles and circles on it? They actually give you the solution if you look at the plant. That's cute. I also need 2 more pearls to be able to buy the flower. Alright, so use. Shouldn't mess with the flower without consulting. Fine. Hey, do you have what I need? Yes, I do. Purple. Oh, you got herbicide mix ready? Let me see. Yep, this seems about right. But it's still not ready. We need to neutralize it so that it doesn't hurt the flower. And for that, we'll need some syrup extract from one of the trees around here. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Rougie. Big hugs to you, my friend. Big hugs to you, and I will do all of the things that I can to try and help alleviate that. Yeah, I know there are definitely days like that. There are definitely days like that, my friend, but I will do everything I can to try and lift the mood. I will do everything I can, my friend. I need you to extract it with this. You got a tapping kit. There's something strange about it. It seems to be bound to flora. Bound items will return to the owners by the end of the day. You can get the syrup you need by using this tapping kit in a tree, but there's a catch. The bark on the trees is too tough. You won't be able to insert the spiel that comes with the kit. Lucky for you, I've already prepared a tree for this exact purpose. There's a tree nearby that has an X carved on it. Find it, then use the tapping kit on that spot. Sometimes the syrup gets stuck, but there's nothing a little smack can't fix. All you need to know, be sure to return it when you're done. Also, I just saw something. Boop. And now we have enough to buy the flower. Alright, well, you know where we're going. Going up to the intro area. So we know where the tapping tree is. And I am kind of speed running this because, like I said, all of this was covered in the demo. So if I'm going a bit quick, that's why. Insert the tapping kit into the tree. Nothing's coming out. Bonk. Boop. plunk. Take. Container is full. Keep the tapping kit full. You know, I kind of hope that they make a plushie out of Kulebra. Because Kulebra is such a neat character. And I think he would make an absolutely... Well, I don't know if it's he. I think the Sneck would make an adorable plushie. Don't you think? That would make a very, very cute stuffed animal. I love his grin, too. Hey, you have what I need? Yes, I do. 1 tapping kit. Alright, you've got it. You hand over the tapping kit. Okay, let's do this. Mix these up. Now we apply the mix. Arg. Did you hear something? I think I heard something. That's probably nothing. And now for step 2. Boom. Voila! These vines are no more. Now, I'll just pot this plant and we'll be done. Arg! Wait, is that Mom? Kulebra, take out the flower and pot it. I'm gonna go see what's going on inside. Phew! Don't worry, everything's fine. Mom tripped and fell. Thankfully, she didn't hurt herself. She was actually more worried about Australia than herself. Anyway, I'm so glad we have gotten this. Dulive is one of the last 2 flowers we need to sell. Thanks a lot for your help, Kulebra. I have to go back inside to take care of a few things, but later, there's something I need to give you. I'll be by the bridge this evening. Hope you'll come meet me there. Sorry for the sudden request, but please don't be late. See you there, Kulebra. Yeah, I think the Sneck would make an absolutely adorable plushie. I think Kulebra would make a very, very, very cute plushie. Alright, so now we need to rest until evening. Convenient bench. We'll grab the thing from Flora. And then we'll get the autograph from the rock. And go from there. I'm kind of going through this as quickly as I can so we can possibly get to new stuff today, but we'll see. We'll see if I actually manage to do this. All right. Let us go. Bonk. Bonk. Hi. Oh, bro. I'm glad you came. I love to watch the sunset from here. Although, it's been a while since I've been here. I guess I've been too busy recently. It doesn't help that I have to come alone these days. Mom doesn't like it here. Not anymore. It brings back painful memories for her. I mostly used to come here with my dad anyways. He's the best gardener I've ever known. Probably the best there is, actually. His name's Seed. He's one of the very few plant whisperers. Plant Whisperer has the innate ability to listen to the inner voices of plants to hear exactly what they need. Only a plant whisperer can cultivate an Australia flower. In fact, the Australia we've got for sale was cultivated by my dad. Once it's gone, I'll probably never see another Australia. Even though we know how to take care of it, my mom and I have no idea how to grow one. That's something only a plant whisperer knows. Even though I owe my natural talents to my dad, everything else I've learned came from my mom on my own hard work. He left us when I was very young. I still remember that night. Dad and I wanted to leave the house behind to find better grounds for our garden, but Mom didn't seem to like that idea. She kept coming up with excuses to stay put. She's very attached to this place. My parents would often argue about the house, but that night it was worse than usual. My dad got so angry that he walked right out the door. He'd done that before after an argument, but he always came back later like nothing had happened. But that night, he didn't return. He had the key to the gate, the one that leads out of Dead Valley. My dad and the key disappeared that night, and we were left to piece together what happened. Mom, being the stubborn woman she is, doubled down on her pride. But I know he hurt her like no one else ever could. After that, Mom had a change of heart. Maybe it was just the fear of losing me as well. She agreed to leave this place with me, but only after we sell every remaining flower. I simply agreed to her terms. For my dad. Come to understand that people you love are the ones that can hurt you the most. I had thought that he loved us too. What hurts me the most is that I can't see why he'd go without even a goodbye. I still miss him terribly. A part of me understands his frustration and why he'd want to leave. Sometimes I want to leave too. But I'm not like him. I'm no coward. I'll sell every remaining flower in our shop and then I'll leave with Mom, like I promised. I'm sorry, Kulebra. I got carried away. I guess I'm struggling more than I care to admit. Aren't we all, honey? But I feel like things are changing. For the better. I know this will be over soon. We'll move to a better place, and I'll have you to thank, at least in part. That's why I wanted to give you this. You got the July flower. Don't worry about the pearls. I believe you've earned it. Do Alive is in the right hands. Thank you for listening, Kulebra. I won't forget your kindness. Soulmark, Laura won't forget this. I should head home. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow. Have a good evening. Yeah, remember what I said about there being feels in this game? Remember what we said about feels. Ow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see a sparkly. I see a sparkly. How do I get to the behind the rock? And that's 15 pearls. So we can buy the Estrella once we unlock it. Alright, let's go ahead and sit. Yes, I want to rest until evening. And now we gotta do a couple things with the rock. Dead Valley, nighttime. I love the time mechanic in this too. It adds another layer of just awesome. Is someone there? Oh, hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. And yes, I am a talking boulder. The name's Rococo. I only awaken from my deep slumber at night. Now, what is it that you want? I've got the flower. Is this a dual live flower? How did you know? I don't get many visitors, so I've been looking for something to keep me company. You say you've already gave me this flower over here? I see. Thank you so much. Just plant it there. Oop. Wait, there's a letter attached to it. Read it for me, would you? I really want to know what it says. Thank you for the help, Kulebra. This is the second to last flower we have, and I think you deserve it. Wishing you the best, Flora. I see. You know about the Estrella flower, don't you? It must be the last one they have for sale. Sorry, but I need you to get Estrella for me. I know. I know what I'm asking for. But you must know, I can't pass up this opportunity. These flowers are like a family. They need to be together. I think they miss their sister Estrella, and if you help them, and I won't feel so alone, and I won't bother you for more flowers, I swear. Besides, I won't be sending you to do this without help. They won't give you that flower. They won't give that flower to just anyone. This is what we'll do. First, I need you to take this hat. You can use it as proof. You're an experienced gardener. Here, I'll loosen it up for you. Walk, 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 walk. If it's too far to reach, try knocking it off. After you pick it up, I'll tell you all you need to know about how to care for Estrella. They may ask you some questions to make sure you're an authentic gardener, so you need to be prepared. I'm very thankful for what you've done for me. Please forgive me for asking this of you. I won't forget this. I swear on all I have left. He won't. Bonk. No! Bird! No, 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 no! Oh, bro, that hat is our only way to get Estrella. You have to get it back, no matter what. That bird couldn't have gone far. you have any idea where it could be? Once you find it, you can get the hat back. Please, come talk to me. Oh, I know where to get it. What I want to know is, what was the Creatron that makes you think of rocks with faces on it? Actually, this game was developed by a lovely pair of people that have based it on a lot of their childhood. I'm a terrible person and I can't remember their names right now without looking at the press release that I have. But yeah, this was devved by two people and it's based on stories and anecdotes from their childhood. And thank you for that, Boop Rougie. Aren't you the one I caught eavesdropping earlier? Well, are you here to spy on something else that doesn't concern you or what? You're looking for a stolen hat and you think that I'm the thief? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, mister. Are you really accusing me of stealing? First stalking, and now slander. The nerve. Your hypocrisy makes my head boil. I bet wearing this hat that I bought myself will make me feel much better. Though I think it would do more good on your skull. It would calm down that hot-headed attitude of yours. You know, I think we can arrange a deal. I'll let you buy this hat from me. I can even give it to you for half the price I paid for it. How did you get to be this smart, Pika? I should pay taxes just for my ingenuity. I still wouldn't pay them, though. So, more pearls. What do you say? I refuse. As you wish. I guess I'll be keeping this beautiful hat for myself, then. Hold on. By the way, dear, what happened to the do-alive flower in our garden? I thought you were going to dig it up and put it out for sale. Oh, that. I sold it to Kulebra. You remember the snake who came by our store earlier today? I see. Then, where are the pearls? Eek! I mean, I used them to buy a new pair of scissors to replace the old ones I lost. Sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. It's alright, dear. You need to buy things for yourself every once in a while. It's getting late. We should be going to bed. Hey, Mom. You ever find yourself wondering if he will ever come back? I just don't know what Seed was thinking. Let's go to bed. Good night, Mom. Ow. Ow. Bonk. My hat. You've recovered the gardener hat. How dare you, you little brat! Hey, welcome on in, Gamer Wolf and Raiders. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friends? Game Pack is here, bringing comfy chaos along with the hype, love, and breaking news. You're being raided. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. There we go. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, what were you doing in 14? What were you doing in 14, my friend? Tell me all about it. But yeah, welcome on in, Gamer Wolf and Raiders. For those of you who are new here, hi, I'm Crafty Fox. I am the host here at the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things. Usually it is chill gaming, and typically on Thursdays we are crafting, but you catch me on a review stream today. We are playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, a very, very cute puzzle game inspired by Paper Mario that basically is a snake in a journey through the afterlife that is full of feels. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Daichi. It was a 12-hour stream. That's a long one. That's a super long stream. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'll actually be doing some Final Fantasy 14 tonight. We're doing... I think we're in Eureka Orthos now. Yeah. Because, yeah, we're in the Mordana one. Because we did Heaven on High, we did Palace of the Dead, so we're on Eureka Orthos right now. And I believe we're on floor 50? We're either on floor 50 or floor 60 of Eureka Orthos. Oh, nice, Daichi. The OMG mount is so much fun. doing some job live and trying to snag some better armor. Hope the stream is going well. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, we are having a lot of fun. We did our raid night on Tuesday where we went through the 4 new raids out in the new Dawn Trail area, the redacted area, because I don't want to spoil people. But yeah, we did those 4 fights. Got our weekly stuff. I think at this point we've all got full sets from the new raid armor. We're just working on like gearing up our other jobs now. Hey, oh my god, Zoen. Oh, my friend. Let me pull that up so I can see it nice and big. Honey, that is adorable! Oh my lord, that is an absolutely adorable emote. Or, not emote, icon. I love that so much. That is so cute, Zoen. Oh my lord. But yeah, we've been having a lot of fun in 14. Absolutely a lot of fun. I would have been playing more 14 over the weekend, but the Dune Awakening demo kind of got me. But yeah, I finished up, what did we do in 14? We did our raid night on Tuesday. I spent a good portion of the evening last night while Zero was finishing up a long work call, finishing up all my ceviche so I could go into the cosmic exploration and do my crafting stuff there. So I got my crafter food and I got my gatherer food. Now I need to go do my cosmic expansion and get my cosmic weapon and all that fun stuff. Well, cosmic tool. It's not really a weapon. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm always happy to hear a fellow 14 player is in the chat. And for those who know the secret command, we also have that. Because we have a large population of 14 players. All casuals. We're all filthy casuals, though. But we do have fun. And if ever you catch me on 14, I will happily help out with stuff. Oh, that's awesome, Daichi. That's awesome. I need to go run, what's it called? I need to go run Grand Cosmos about a dozen times. So I can get my Grand Cosmos armor, because I want that stuff for a glamour. Currently, I'm rocking a biker jacket. Because whenever we do our deep dungeons, we've been doing costume runs because the game seems to like it when we're wearing costumes. And the latest costume is biker. We're a biker gang. I should show you all some of the pictures we've taken. It's fun. Metallic ruby red and it pops. Oh, I bet, Daichi. Yeah, I don't have a lot of glamours in 14. I've never really been that kind of person. I have some, but I mostly just will rock the same outfit for a long period of time. But I do want the Grand Cosmos armor because, come on, it's werewolves. Of course I want the Grand Cosmos armor. And it looks really cool for the Paladin. Because, yeah, right now I'm my Summoner is 100. That's my main. I got a Hundo White Mage, Hundo Scholar because Summoner. No, not Scholar. No, it is Scholar. Because it's Summoner and Scholar are that dual class. Paladin, I think, is sitting at 97. So I'm slowly getting all my classes to 100. Very, very slowly getting all my classes to 100. I'm kind of a slow player. I spend way too much time crafting and gathering. Spend way too much crafting and gathering. But that's okay. Everyone has their flavor of MMO that they like playing, and I'm definitely the crafter of the FC. Alright, but we got more story. We got more story, so let us do this, and hopefully we'll get to some new stuff today. Alright, how dare you, you little brat, because I just stole the bird's hat back, because the bird stole it from me. Give it back right now, you coward. You think you're so clever, you stupid noodle. You'll pay for this. Yeah, the bird stole my hat, so I knocked the bird off the tree to get my hat back. Birdo tried to steal my hat, and I just stole it back. Hello. Hey there. Need something? But yeah, as I mentioned during the raid, we are doing a review stream today for Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. It's a really, really, really cute Paper Mario-inspired puzzle game that if you like what you're seeing, this game does come out tomorrow on Steam, Xbox, and Switch. There you go. Steam, Xbox, and Switch. So that is the link for it. And thank you to the lovely people over at Fellow Traveler Games and Galla Games for letting me show this off to everybody. Because it is a very, very cute game. Has feels in it, though, and we're fast approaching some feels here. Alright, I recovered the hat. Oh, you got it back. Good. You're a lifesaver, Kulebra. I feel bad for making you go through all this. Now, it's time for me to teach you all you need to know about Estrella. There are 3 key things you need to remember, and also thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, but remember, no shenanigans, only cookies. First, Estrella can only survive in the same region where it sprouted. So, it'll have to stay in Dead Valley to live. Second, Estrella needs constant company. Flower should be fine, as long as it feels that there's someone with it. And lastly, Estrella needs to receive direct moonlight every night. Leaving it near a window at night should be enough. Estrella doesn't care about sunlight. Where did I learn all this? Well, I learned all this from a plant whisperer a long time ago. An experienced gardener that used to live in Dead Valley. He would come here from time to time, talk about things. This hat belonged to him. I'm sure he would be okay with you taking it, so don't worry. I told you all you need to know about Estrella. Please, get it for me. I happily will. Right, let me wet my whistle and do some more talking. Can I have your autograph? You want my autograph? Sure, I can do that. You have something I can sign on? There you go, lottery ticket. That will do. Just slip it under. Slip the ticket under the boulder. Done. How did he sign it? Rococo signed the ticket. Sure, I'm not sure how you signed it, but okay. Okie dokie, so we are... Oh, whoa. Hi? Hey, Kulebra. I wanted to let you know, I have a strong sense that you will face a significant new challenge soon. I'll be around, but please, be careful. Interesting. I don't remember her from last time. So, interesting thing is, I played the demo for this in the last Steam Next Fest, which is still available on Steam. It's called Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo Prologue. So if you'd like to try this game out for yourself, I do encourage you to go check that out. But it does seem like some things have changed from the demo, which is interesting. I'm glad. It keeps the experience fresh, even though technically this is the second time I've done it. Yep, rest until tomorrow. But yeah, this is a super, super sweet game from 2 lovely, lovely devs. That is kind of a reminiscence of childhood and dealing with things. So, deceptively cute, but definitely has some feels in it. And my favorite thing to do. Good day, sir. I got nothing new to report today, so I'm just passing by to say hi. Is there something you wanted to talk about before I head off? About the autograph. Have you got the autograph yet? I did. Is that the Talking Boulder's autograph? Oh, gimme. You hand over the autograph. You got it for me. I'm so happy. I know that doesn't cover half of what this is worth, but it's all I can give you at this moment. Nice. You got 5 pearls. You also got a Dead Valley stamp. That's new. I got to go now. I gotta show this off to the guys. They won't believe it. Still got some time left. Do you want to chat? Nope. Okay, in that case, I'm heading out. Pop. Feather of the Union, at your service. I love that bird so much. You know, I want to be able to spread my arms and randomly pop confetti as well. Actually, I want to look at this. What is this sticker? The sticker is new. A limited edition stamp depicting Dead Valley. It was given away as a participation prize in a lottery long ago. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's something. Maybe I get a sticker book. Maybe we get a sticker book at some point. Alright, well, let's go grab that flower. Hey, good to see you, Kulebra. Hello, sir. I don't think I've met you before. Why don't you introduce me to your friend before, dear? Wait, you don't remember him? But you talked with him yesterday, didn't you? Did you already forget? No, I don't seem to remember. Sorry about that, Kulebra. You know how girls get at my age. Don't worry, Mom. It happens. Anyway, feel free to hang around while we're open. There's not much for you to see here right now, though. I want that flower. Oh, my lord. And welcome on in, Twizel and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My goodness, double raid. Double raid. But yeah, welcome on in, Twizel. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing today and playing the Invincible? Ooh, what is the Invincible? What is the Invincible, Twizel? I do not know this name. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Twizel and Raiders. For those of you who are new here, I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things here. Usually it's chill gaming, and on Thursdays we are typically doing crafting. However, today we are doing a review stream of a delightful new game that comes out tomorrow called Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Kind of a Paper Mario-inspired puzzle game. It's got a little bit of combat in it, but you'll see what that is in a few minutes. There is a boss battle coming up, I know that. But yeah, welcome on in, friends. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And hello to you, Poltergeist Ghost in Library. Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? We are about to buy a flower and make an old lady very mad. You're about to buy a flower and make an old lady very, very mad. Because that's the story. But yeah, do tell me about the Invincible. That is not a game that I am familiar with. Not one I'm familiar with. Alright, something I can help you with? What's for sale? Take a look. Does anything catch your eye? Yup, I want Estrella. Oh, you want to buy Estrella? Well, I must warn you, Estrella is an extremely rare and demanding flower. My mother is taking care of the one we have for sale right now. It's a real handful. It requires a lot of dedication and knowledge to raise properly. Because of how demanding it is, we have some restrictions on who we can sell it to. We're selling it for 15 pearls, but only to professional gardeners who know how to care for Estrella. Unless you have proof of being a professional gardener, I can't sell it to you. I have a hat. Because of course a hat proves I'm a gardener. Hey, that's an official gardener hat, isn't it? Oh, not only that, but I see a distinctive pink ribbon. That means you're a plant whisperer. Okay. Is it one that's on Steam, Twizel? Because then I could just look up some trailers on Steam. Or I can look them up on YouTube as well. That sounds interesting, because I'm not against walking simulators. They can be very interesting. And boy howdy, do I love my story-driven games as well. Okay, so it is on Steam. Alright, I'll check it out. Because I do like my walking sim story-driven games. They can be very poignant. They can be very, very, very poignant, and definitely ones that I like to play. Alright. Huh. But when did you find time to get the training? This doesn't make any sense. Unless, wait a second. I see what you're doing. You kept it as a secret all this time to not overshadow me with your own incredible skills. No way. You're so cool. And yet so humble. There's no other explanation. The hat must have been legit. Must be legit. I can speak. You're here for the Estrella flower, correct? Clearly, you're a plant expert. But as you know, there's something else you need to know to be able to buy Estrella. You need to go through a test to prove that you can take proper care of it. But I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake for someone at your level. We're selling Estrella for 15 pearls. Are you ready? Yes, I am. All right, Mr. Plant Whisperer. Before handling Estrella, I need you to pass this test and prove that you can take proper care of it. Here, fill out this questionnaire and give it back to me when you're done. 1. Was the proper place to raise Estrella? Near where it sprouted. Which one of these is necessary for Estrella? Moonlight every night. What does Estrella need to have nearby? Someone to keep it company. Are you done? Alright, let's see. 100%. Hey, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, looks like you aced the test. No surprises there, Kulebra. You're obviously more than ready to care for Estrella. I just need the pearls to close the deal. Pop. 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 Hooray! We've sold Estrella and all the other flowers. We're done, Mom. We can finally leave. Oh, nice, Games of Jewel. Well, I hope that you have a good sleep or a good nap, whichever it is. Alright, give Estrella the Kulebra, Mom, and we can start packing up. Oh, nice, Games with Jewel. Pics. You know I would love to see pics. Mom? Mom's gonna go feral. Estrella. Already? Give me 1 second. I'll be right there. Mom? Well, where are you going? Mom's going feral is where she's going. Leave now! Mom? I said leave! Like I said, it's mostly a feels-good, cozy game. Espinias. Rosa's dark form. Shriek! You won't take Estrella from me. This also very much reminds me of Earthborn. Or not Earthborn, Earthbound. 60% darkness. But yeah, this is the battling in the game. It's not really battling. Kulebra, it's me, the old lady. Please listen carefully. Rosa is refusing to move on. She lost control, and the darkness in her heart transformed her into the dark form, Espinas. It's only going to get worse if you don't do something to stop her. You'll have to confront Espinas to help Rosa come back to her senses. She'll challenge you with all sorts of questions. You must not give the wrong answer. If you do, she'll drag you further into darkness. Don't let her darkness take over. Use the notebook if you're having trouble remembering any details to answer her questions. Just keep calm and think before you act. I know you can do this, Kulebra. But yeah, this is the combat in the game. It's basically a quiz. Hey, I'm the one in control here. Are you even listening? I am. Awesome, Games with Jewel. I will check that out on my next break. Which will probably be after this boss battle. Because I've had a lot of hydration today. You probably don't know the first thing about flowers. You couldn't even give an example of a good beginner's flower. Nuva. Big deal. You know some basic information about beginner flowers. Congratulations. Alright, let's make the next one a bit harder. Tell me this. Do you even know why Nuva is so popular among beginners? It's a succulent. Alright, you know a bit about that one flower. Big deal. But you're probably just repeating stuff you overheard. This next question will stump you. Kulebra, there's something else you need to know. Espinas may try to fool you by asking you a trick question with no correct answer. If she's asking you a trick question, you have to refute her question. I believe in you. Use your light to keep her darkness at bay. Hey, I'm the one in command here. Pay attention to me. Let's see if you can tell me from which flower you can extract syrup. Refute. It's a tree. Dang, you caught my trick question. Yes, syrup extract comes from trees, not flowers. I'm sure you're a fraud, but you can't possibly be a plant whisperer. I know I've seen that hat before somewhere. But first, there's a question only a real plant whisperer should know the answer to. What should you do after giving Estrella its required daily hour of sunlight? Nothing, because it's moonlight. No, there's no way you caught that one. I know I've seen that hat before. It belonged to... No, it can't be. No, no, no! Get out of here! Leave us alone. We don't need him anymore. Plant ball. She angry. She very angry. She surrounded herself with black vines. Black vines are blocking a ray. So what we need to do... We're gonna grab this. Herbicide. More herbicide. And I need one more. And there. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. An awesome games visual. I will check that out. We're talking to a plant that doesn't believe we can... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, JD. I do understand the irony in this. Now we got purple. Combine. Yellow. And now we get black. There's nothing you... Oh, no, there is definitely something to use it on. This should help. Vines have been weakened. Now I just need scissors. Mom, please stop. Kulebra, please help her. Maybe these will help, but please try not to hurt her. You got scissors. I see now that Mom never intended to leave this place. She hasn't changed at all. She lied to me. Nevertheless, we have to help her. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. Mom. Scissors. There we go. And scissors. This should do the trick. Snip, snip. Ah! The way's clear. Next part of the quiz battle. Why are you still here? I told you to leave us alone. We don't need your stupid help. What makes you think that we do? Laura wants to leave. You think you can come here and tell me what my own daughter thinks? I know her better than anyone else. She's always by my side. Where would you even get a chance to hear that from Flora? At the bridge. She was there? I know what's good for her. I'm the only one who knows what's best for her. You say I don't know what she wants, but what gives you the right to lecture me about my own daughter? If she really wants to leave, then tell me, why hasn't Flora left by now? Doesn't want to leave you. She doesn't want to leave me? You mean... I see. Flora doesn't want to leave me alone here. She wouldn't hurt me like that. No, she wouldn't do the same as... I can't remember. What was his name? Seed. Seed. Kulebra, you're almost there. Espinas. That is to say, Rosa is starting to get back to her senses. I know this is all still new to you, but you must use your light to clear her darkness away. Just concentrate and put your heart into it. I know you can do it. Yay! We gave her the zappy zap laser eyes. Kulebra, what you have achieved here is no simple task. Your light is one of hope because it is your nature to help others. By diving deep into the darkness of their hearts and facing them, you can bring peace to these souls with the shine of your light. The ability rests in the hands of particular souls with innate kindness in them. A bright soul And that's what you are, Kulebra. Heartfelt moments. And now we get to see the rest of the house. I like that you can listen at the walls depending on what location you're in. This is, I believe, Laura's room. Dad, I'll never understand why you left us. Mom certainly had her issues, and I wanted to leave the valley too, but we were all in this together. As much as I resent you, I'd be willing to start over if you returned. If you ever get to read this, know that I'm tired and I miss you. But most importantly, even if we don't ever see each other again, know that I forgive you. Your daughter, Laura. Yup. So this is what happens when you get souls to remember. Mom has removed Dad's pictures from the walls. I guess that's her way of trying to forget about him. But I still see him. The photos that are still up were all taken by him. To me, they're like looking back at the past through his eyes. I know it's been hard, Mom, but I can't forget him so easily. He's still here in every corner of this house. True that. True that. Now let's go over to Rosa's room on this side. Door is locked. Well, I have a key. Oop. And this is Rosa's room. Be prepared for feels. Hi, Rosa. I'm so cold. Just leave me alone. I can't give you Estrella. It's my last remaining piece of him. I miss Seed so much. Please don't take him from me. Come with me. Ooh, and what is that, Games of Jewel? What are you getting? Come on. Where is this taking us? I've been doing this for so long, Kulebra. I just want it to end. Rosa's flower shop. Story told in pictures. Oh, that's awesome, Games with Jewel. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. We're almost at the end of the sequence. It wasn't supposed to end like this. I was too afraid to lose everything we had here, to change, to lose you both. Seed, the day you left, I knew I wouldn't be able to forgive you. That's the day I really started dying. I let my fear kill me. I've hurt you both. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We can move out of this place. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, you'll see him again. Seed, Laura. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of it, Kulebra. I'm afraid to see what awaits me once I go. Regardless, I must go. It's time for me to stop lingering and start looking for him. I know he's waiting for us, somewhere. I don't think I'll need this anymore. Kulebra, thank you. Oh my. My back really hurts today. When did it get this bad? I guess I'm just tired. Very tired. I'll just lie down for a while. Remember what I said about the game having feels? It's all cute and cuddly. And then they get ya. And now we get to see Rosa's room. No one has been in this room for a long time. Sometime after the fight with Dad, she started sleeping on her rocking chair. And not long after, her back pains started. I believe a part of her was waiting for the day she'd see Dad come back through the front door. For him to walk in and act like the fight never happened. After all, that's what used to happen after their arguments. But that day never came. She got stuck waiting, not allowing herself to rest in her bed. I know she was afraid of coming back to this room alone. And there's all the pictures. So this is where Dad's photos ended up. I guess she wasn't hiding them after all. Mom, I've misjudged you. I've come to terms with the fact that I'll never quite understand these two, but I can still love them as they are. Yeah, there's plenty of space left in my heart for them. Kulebra, I believe it's my turn to move on. I've fulfilled my promise. And I'm afraid I don't have much time left to thank you. But I know that I'll always be grateful. Thank you. Kulebra needs to be a plushie. Just saying. Kulebra very, very much needs to be a plushie, because I want a huggable snake. And that is that. Investigate the room a little bit, but I don't think there's actually anything in here. And the flower shop is, yeah. The flower shop has not been occupied for a long time. Not been occupied for a long time. Bittersweet. Very, very bittersweet. And we're done. There's nothing else I can do in that spot. All right, friends. So, I'm going to go take a fast break. I'm going to get up and stretch, use the washroom and all that stuff. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. But yeah, I'm going to get up, stretch, use the washroom, and grab myself a snack. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And we will be back after these messages. All right. We are back, friends. That just took a minute longer. And I see the message about there was a sparkly. So I'm going to see if I can't load our game. Oh, so welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so yeah. Also, welcome on in, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so it does look like we can. So let's see if I can't get that sparkly that I missed. Good eye there. Good eye there, Games of Jewel. But yeah, sorry that took a minute more. But I took the opportunity to make myself some sippy soup. So I've got some... Because of course I want soup on a day that it's 85 degrees outside. There is a sparkly. Ooh. Did I see the new shiny? I didn't because I was making soup. So let me look at that really quick. And then we will get going. New shiny. Lobby room. Whoa. Oh, that's a super shiny die. Is that a metal die, Jewel? Did you get yourself like a steel die? Alright, I'm trying to make things work here, but with Mom gone, why am I still holding on to the promise I made to this place? I guess I'm afraid to make the same mistake Dad did. I know we argued sometimes, but that's because I inherited your stubbornness. I think you were secretly proud of that. I'm sorry that it took losing you to see things more clearly and to commit to your wishes for this place. Mom, I will fulfill my promise. I swear I'll sell these remaining flowers to someone worthy. Even if the land dries up, even if the house gets run down, and even if it wears me down too. Yeah, feels metal nice. Yeah, there's just, I don't know. I also am a little bit peckish, but I don't want to like have something that I'm crunching on stream. Hey, you get some good sleebies. You get some good sleebies, Games with Jewel. You deserve all of the good sleebies. Alright, so we are going to go talk to the rock again. And then that should be the end of this area, but we do have an extra thing that we're going to do that I think is actually optional, but we're going to do it because I want to get the lore of the story. Fast asleep. Won't be walking up in the night time. Okay, we got to go sleepies, which will give me a chance to take a sippies. But then we got some extra stuff that we're going to do before we move on to the next area. Rest until nighttime. I'll get a sippies of my soup. So, am I the only person that puts hot sauce and cheese into my tomato soup? I don't know if that makes me weird or what. But I like putting a dollop of hot sauce, usually sriracha, and then a little bit of shredded cheddar into my tomato soup. I already know. You need anything before we do this? I've got the flour. You did it. You got Estrella. I am so thankful for this, Kulebra. These flowers are now together, like a family. Estrella was the last one missing. Well, you probably figured it out by now, but the truth is, I'm Flora's father, and Rosa's husband, Seed. One night, after a terrible argument with Rosa, I got so angry that I walked straight out of the house. Whenever we argued, I would come here. Stereo is my secret place to meditate and collect my thoughts, and that's exactly what I did that night. But just as I was getting ready to go back home, slam! A boulder fell on me, and just like that, I died. Since then, I've been trapped under this boulder, not by its weight, but with the weight of my guilt. Even though you could say I'm not responsible for my family's misfortune, their sadness continues to crush me. It was my responsibility. I needed them to sell the flowers and be free, but I've been stuck here. And now you fulfilled my wish. I'm sorry I've hidden this from you. I had to make sure that they never found out I was the one getting the flowers. Rosa would refuse to leave this place if she knew that I was the one getting all the flowers. After all this time, they must resent me. I've already come to terms with the fact that I may never be forgiven for my absence, regardless of what happened. And even so, I would have never risked their happiness just for the chance to be forgiven. So I needed this plan to work. For them. As for my trick to open the door, I have the gate key. I had it with me on the night of my accident. I didn't even know it was in my pocket. They must think that I left the valley with it. Again, I am so sorry to have lied to you. Please, understand that it was for their sake. As my voice cracks, please, plant Estrella in front of me. There's one thing I didn't lie to you about. These flowers need to be together. They're happy as a family. And Estrella was the last one missing. Finally, everything is in its place. And now to fulfill my promise, here is the gate key. Yay! You get the Dead Valley key. I feel so light. Thank you for everything, Kulebra, and farewell. Yeah, I do too. Angel Boy Dark. Place the gardener hat back where it belongs. He's not there anymore. Ouch. Just ouch. Now, we can open the door. Gaze locked tight. Press X to do inventory. Oops. Now we can open the door. Done. However, we're not going to mess around with that because we have another thing to do here. Remember that little door up by the entrance? Okay, good. I did remember my teeth. Sorry. Nice. Remember that door that we couldn't get into earlier, friends? Down at the bottom of this game. In the Valley of Life, there were 5 animals. The snake, the frog, the hare, the goat, and the bird. Yeah. Exactly, Melina. Life itself was the fruit that fueled the animals' lives. Peace was no strange concept in this land. Yet at the dawn of a new day, the snake hungered. Interesting. Sorry, just had a thought. Maybe driven by need, or perhaps by nature, the snake laid its eyes on the frog. The frog read the snake's intentions and quickly jumped away. The snake began to chase. Looks like the mask can be removed. Try taking it? Oh! Whoa! This is new. This is new. It didn't do this before. Yeah, this is different from the prologue. They changed this. This is different. Okay. So the frog came up here. Yeah, this is different. This is not the same as the prologue was. Hold on a second. Where did it go? The tree? Oh. Oh! Wait, can I go behind the house? Okay. And yeah, I would happily buy it. I am A-okay with buying it if I broke it. Okay, I am invested now. Like, this is different. This is different from when we did the demo. They changed this puzzle. No. Didn't go there. We went back down here? Oh! There's a new mask! Okay. the door look different too? What? Whoa, what is this? What is this? The entrance is open, but the exits remain sealed. Once you've opened other entrances, you should be able to exit through. This is fast travel? What? This is fast travel, but why? This is completely different. They changed this. This is not the same as the prologue. Oh, this is cool. Frog was resourceful. He used the darkness in the cave to hide among the rocks. The snake, unable to trust its eyes, relied on his ears and listened closely for signs of the frog. Unfortunately for the frog, he didn't realize he was letting out the clues that would lead the snake to him. Ribbit. With one swift strike to the rock, the snake uncovered its hiding spot. Oh, this is cool. Yep. See? Hey, enjoy that lurk. Hold on. No. I thought I could spell out croak. Okay. So it is... Rib? Snake thought I had found the frog, but it was hidden on... The frog used the opportunity to move to another spot that was going to delay the inevitable. Ribbit. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not right. Oh, I get it. You have to listen to the whole thing. Too many bees. Nope. That's the one. Yes! We got it. My spoon has fallen into my soup. My spoon has fallen into my soup. It looks like the mask can be removed. Take it. The mask breaks as you claim it. Uh-oh. You got the broken frog mask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Frog escaped from the snake. Excuse me, camera. The frog escaped from the snake once more, but from the sky, the bird joined the hunt. As it chased the frog around, the snake managed to block the frog's path from the other side. Interesting. Hold on, I'm fixing my camera. There we go. As both the bird and the snake hunted together, they both thought that perhaps they had met their equal. And just like that, the frog was theirs. Huh. Okay, this is cool. No! Why'd the frog light go out? The snake and the bird saw the strength in this unexpected alliance. Without even a nod, they set their eyes on their next prey, the hare. Okay. Huh. So I wonder if the hare is going to be the next part of this. Interesting. Because, yeah, last time the challenge was to roll all the way from here, up here, to across the bridge, to down here, to around, and then you had to go around the rock without stopping, was the last challenge. Interesting! Limbo, Land of the Dead, Bright Souls, Curse of Limbo. So we got a whole bunch of, like, story stuff here. Huh. Asks. Head to the city of Plaza, test of the frog. Interesting. Well, they've already switched things up on me, friends. They have already switched things up. So let's continue. Leaving Dead Valley. So this is all new from here on in. Kulebra, you've done well. As you search for your purpose, you've managed to bring light to the heart of these souls. Your mission is one of love. I know it is in your nature to help others. But no good deed goes unpunished. Whoa! What do you mean? Whoa! Lately, there have been more and more dark souls lingering here in Limbo. I don't believe that this is a coincidence. Someone very powerful is making this happen. I'm not sure who or why. But I think whomever is preventing these souls from moving on will have noticed your actions here. I can't tell if that looks like a beetle or a brain. I don't know if this is like a beetle or a bull. Is this the demo? It says on Steam that this game doesn't release until tomorrow. This is not the demo, Tank. This is not the demo. This is actually the full release of the game. The devs over at Galla Games and the publisher Fellow Traveler Games were kind enough to give me a review copy so I could show you off a little bit of the game ahead of it. So yeah, no, this is not the demo. This is the full game. However, that said, my friend Tank, I 100% recommend playing through the demo because the demo is a slightly different story than what we just went through. Most of the demo is exactly the same as what we just did, but the ending section where we just did that little extra test of the frog was completely different in the prologue. Completely different. So I do recommend playing that prologue before you do this, because it'll give you a little bit of a different story than what we just did. It's a bit more of a teaser than this one was. Not complaining. I like the fact that they changed it. But yeah, this game is really fun. This is really, 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 really fun. And this is one that actually... You know what, Tank? This is a perfect time to do this. You just reminded me, my friend. We were going to vote on what our next game is going to be. Since we finished up Beyond Good and Evil on Tuesday, it is time for us to choose our next game. So I'm going to go set up a poll really fast. And I do suggest that everyone, if you would like to help me choose my next game, I'm going to set this up really quick. What next? So, more Claire Obscure. Sorry, I have to remember how to spell obscure. Alright, so we can do... Yeah, that's fine. I can't put the whole thing in there. Kulebra. We can do more Ogu. And Secret Forest. Chaos. Or Crafty's Choice. Alright, friends. So, you all have... Oh boy. You have 10 minutes to decide my fate. You have 10 minutes to decide my fate. And if you really want to rig the poll, you can, but it's gonna be expensive. If you really want to rig the poll, it's gonna be expensive, my friends. It is going to be expensive if you try to rig the poll this time. So, I'm going to let that go for about 10 minutes. We will check back on that. I'm going to set a clock so I don't forget. And have fun, friends. Have fun. But yeah, this will choose what our next game is going to be. I know what I want. So I am going to vote for what I want. And we'll let that go. I've got a timer set. We'll look back at that in about 10 minutes. Wow. People are a little more hesitant to spend that. Oh, it's 675 times. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The thing is, Roy, I know the people that have been here the longest are not the ones that typically rig the vote. So we'll see. That might bite me in the butt. I should have made it 10K if you really wanted to rig it, but whatever. All right, we'll have notice your actions here. I don't know if that's a bull or a bug or something. Kulebra, please be careful. So we're getting into new territory now. God. All right, so what I'm hearing, chat, is I should have sent it higher. I should have set the rigging higher. Chapter 2, the weight of an action. A gun's fire seeks to protect, but its fire only knows how to hurt. Ooh, that's a statement. All right, but we're into a new area now. We are 100% into a new area. No, I'm not totally pulling up the poll just to see what shenanigans you all are getting into. That's not too bad yet. And thank you for that. Thank you for that, Ruji. But yeah, this area is all new.
Hey, boss.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't
Y'all
do
are
that.
spamming stuff now. I love this bird. Good morning, cool. Hold on. We're safe here, right? Yeah, looks like we're good. Apologies for being on edge, Kulebra. This place has a bit of a reputation. We're at Sunset Saw, a town strictly marked as a danger zone by... What? The Wing Union! I saw that coming. To make matters worse, this town is always obscured from the air by dust clouds. It doesn't make making flying over scouting any easier. It's a miracle I could find you. Which is good, because I have an important letter for you. Do you now? Caw! Rig the vote, yes. Ahem. Dear Kulebra, you must have arrived at Sunset Saw by now. I've prepared a little something to aid your progress. When Limbo's curse next manifests itself and time loops back around, you'll wake up right where you are now. Don't worry about how this works. Just enjoy the convenience. Plaza is just outside this town. Hang in there. Take care. Signed, the old lady. Interesting. And that's the end of the letter. Sadly, I can't help you in this town, Kulebra. You see, I'm not supposed to be here. The Winged Union strictly forbids us from entering this part of Limbo. I don't know why, but there must be a good reason. I can assure you of that. I'm taking a big risk delivering this letter, but I believe it was worth it. Just don't tell my manager when you do arrive at Plaza, okay? Speaking of which, this town has a train station that connects to Plaza. I may suggest a plan. I think finding and catching the train would be your best option. I know you got this. I'll see you when I can, okay? And with that, pop! A feather of the wing at your service. Good luck, Kulebra. I love that bird. Yeah, that sounds about right, Daichi. That's like me whenever I do a Praetorium run. I'm usually watching a movie or some sort of anime while I'm running Praetorium. So how's the vote going? Oh, you're not rigging it too bad. You're not rigging it too bad, chat. Although I think that people might be waiting until like the last 5 minutes just to screw with me. Welcome to Sunset Saw. Why is welcome crossed out? Oh, nice, Roy. Well, congrats on getting all those commissions finished. Congrats on that, my friend. Well, this is a pretty area. Oh, I see vultures. Moon's Motel, hot saws. Oh my god, I want to pet the vultures. I want to pet the vultures. They're adorable. The gate is locked by a simple padlock. Roll, roll! You're not allowed in here! Roll, yeah! We guard this well from all intruders. Roll! All day and evening. Roll! So scram! Roll, roll! All day and evening, huh? But not at night. Not at night. First thing we're gonna do is look for secrets. Because you know there's probably some. The door's locked. Alright. So we can get behind that building. Right, the barrel is not hittable. That doesn't do anything. And while, yes, I am hitting everything... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What does that say? Sunset Saw's wishing well and water supply dedicated to Miss Ember. If the world gives you fire, fire back. Okay. Nice name, Miss Ember. Okay. The bell has a sign attached. A loud and very distracting bell. Used with care. Huh. So that's going to be part of a puzzle later on. Yeah, pearl. I got 2 pearls. Alright, that looks like... Yep. Thank you for another pearl. Oh, was there nothing in that one? Oh, boo. I see a saloon. What will you read? Welcome to Sunset Saw, a dusty town filled with friendly people, named for the saw-like shape of the sun as it sets over the hills. We have a bar, a motel, and a wishing well, and cool inventions all over town. Your safety is assured under the watchful eye of our brave Sheriff Puchaka? Anything else? Curfew. A nighttime curfew has been declared effective immediately. Anyone spotted outdoors during the night will be punished, no exceptions. Okay. Meteor Pearls Report, Sunset Saw. Wing Union's latest information on pearls in your area. We estimate that 27 pearls are left in Sunset Saw. Interesting! I should have done that in the last town. Oh no! How much rain are you getting out there, No? And send some our way, because we could use it. It would save me from watering my garden. Which reminds me, actually, I need to go take pictures of that for you all. Because it does seem like our rabbit fence is working. I do not think that the bun-buns are going to be getting at my eggplants this year. That fence has been up for a couple of days, and I planted on Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah, I planted Tuesday, because we finished the fence on Monday. So I don't think the bun-buns are going to be eating all of my veggies this year, which makes me happy. Whoa, 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 I saw... Yes! Yeah, we need it. We actually need it out here. Also, I am sorry, chat. I will be right back. I have had too much hydration, apparently. I'll be quick. Woo. Yeah, that is a lot. No. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, well that's fortuitous. That was 10 minutes. Okay, let me get rid of that quick break. Let me put my beans back on and put my ears back on. But yeah, that's a lot of rain there, No. That is a lot of rain. All right, so what shenanigans did you get into? Nothing. You got into absolutely no shenanigans with that poll. All right, so you're leaving it up to my choice. Oh, you're leaving it up to my choice. All right, so I will have to decide on my own. I will have to decide on my own what I'm going to do. I'm kind of surprised that you all didn't rig it. Because usually you go for shenanigans and you go for like the chaos wheel or something. But I guess not today. Not complaining. Yeah. So, and you know what's funny, actually, Daichi, is there is a Wheel of Crafty. There actually is a Wheel of Crafty. Actually letting you choose the shenanigans. Yeah, see, now I have to decide if I'm going to spin the Crafty's Choice Wheel, or if I am going to do something else. Because there actually is a Crafty's Choice Wheel that I made. It's the games that I want to play. Yeah. I rig if it was going the way. Well, that's also fair. That's also fair, Amaryllis. That is also very, very, very fair. All right. I'm just looking at the list of games. And the funny thing is I might just choose to play one of the ones that we're already doing. Like, honestly, we might... I don't know. I'm going to have to decide. Because I don't know if I want to finish up something we've already started, or if I'm just going to say we're playing Dave the Diver. Because I really want to play Dave the Diver. Or, actually, you know what we might do is we might just do Secrets After Fall, because that's a game I want to play anyway. We'll see. But also, welcome on in, Amaryllis. If I didn't say hello to you, my friend, welcome in, welcome in. This area is huge. Motion detected. Booting up system. Executing ticketcollector.exe. Welcome to the Sunset Saw train station. Main menu. For boarding the train, say 1. For buying a ticket, say 2. For checking the next departure time, say 3. Great. The train will... the train will be departing next on Never. Main menu. Buying a ticket? We're sorry. Train tickets are currently sold out. We apologize for the inconvenience. We recommend staying at Moon's Motel while we solve this issue. Cute. Main menu. Board the train. We couldn't find you on our list of passengers. You have a train ticket with you. Please say yes or no. Yes. Please insert valid train ticket. There. Error. Unimplemented case item presented. Please purchase a train ticket to board the train. You can do so from main menu. Boo. Alright, so leave. Alright, so we can't get out of here. We've got questing to do. Yeah, I thought so. Give me that. Ooh, 3 pearls. Nice. See, I don't know. We might spin the Wheel of Crafty just to see what it gives me. We could very much spin the Wheel of Crafty just to see what it gives me. What is this? The gate is being held shut tight by a lock with 3 keyholes. There's some text in... There's a typo there. I'm going to have to tell them about that. The gate is being held shut tight by a lock with 3 keyholes. There's some text engraved on it, actually. Let me grab a screenshot of that. Read engraving. Once upon a time, 3 animals found themselves fighting for territory. A lion, a goat, and a snake. None of these animals was willing to yield, so a brutal battle ensued. The goat crushed the snake poisoned the lion, and the lion ravaged the goat. Huh. Keyhole is a lion crest. Okay. Goat. Okay. Let's say the same thing. Spin the wheel 3 times, then pick. That's also an option, Angel Boy Dark. That is an option. I'll take that. Another pearl. Alright, well, I guess... I see a pot. Another pearl for me. We're gonna need these. I also noticed that like, if we can fast travel, we might be able to go back and grab more... What is that thing in the corner? Oh, it's a stranger in town. How rare. Okie dokie. By the way, any pauses you hear is probably me sipping soup. A tool so simple, yet so brilliant. I can only wonder why no one else came up with the idea before me. Your typical spork, but with an incredible twist. I added a sharp saw knife to the handle. Everything you need for eating packed into one single utensil. Usually they put the saw knife on the sides of the spoon, actually. Oh, look at that little hangy thing. I like that. Also, I see a pearl. Nice. Hold it. So sorry, but I can't let you go upstairs. Too many delicate experiments up there. Alright, so who are you? My name is Cole, sir. I'm very busy with my inventions right now. So if you're after something from me, I'm afraid I might not be much help. And please, don't mind my stutter. It gets worse when I'm busy. What are you working on? I'm patching up this guy here, the Moto Rar. It's one of my many GoBots you see around here. I can see you are wondering what they are. The GoBots are robots I built to assist us with tasks around town. They're helpful little fellas. Some of the GoBots might seem a bit weird, but they all have incredible potential. Especially Batbots, like that one over there. I'd go into more detail, but I reckon the application of that bot are pretty self-explanatory. Especially on Tuesdays, of course. I'm sure you understand. Sure. Well, I'm trying to be quiet about it. I've left notes on some of them if you want to learn more about what they do. Need to get to Plaza. Tough luck. I'm the train's machinist, and I'm currently not allowed to start it up because of my son's... I mean, because of the sheriff's rules and restrictions for the town. Ah. And believe me, he won't budge. Interesting. Okay, so we now know that the son of the machinist is the sheriff. Noted. My choice. Crafty's choice won the poll, no, so it's kind of up to me. I think what we're going to do is we're going to spin the Crafty's choice wheel a couple of times just to see more options. Uh oh, what's up? What's up, Amaryllis? Do you spy something that I do not? Ow. So what is down here? Door's locked. The sign reads, only guests allowed. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Amaryllis. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, look at the bird! That's not something you see around here often. Someone new. Welcome to Moon's Motel. If you're looking for a place to stay in town, you found it. Hey, stop. I'm afraid I can't let you down there right now. I don't know why I'm making them sound like Eeyore. Hey, stop. They didn't actually know. Only local residents are allowed to go up there. Actually, no. Surprisingly, the poll wasn't rigged. They did not rig the poll this time. Hey, stop. I'm afraid yeah, I know. I want the pearl. There we go. Yeah, I was stunned, actually. They did not rig the poll. Added one vote, yeah. Adding one vote isn't going to really change anything, though. Usually you all, like, get those up into the hundreds. all that really tells me is that no one really cares what I play next. You just want me to play games, which I'm totally cool with. We have so many good choices. I'm Mauve, owner and operator of this motel. What can I do for you? I'd like a room. Oh, of course. You're lucky. We have exactly one room available. It's yours for 6 pearls. One room, please. You hand over 6 pearls. Welcome to the Moon's Motel. Here are the keys to your room. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Totally fair, Emerald. I'll give you the motel guest-room key. You'll be staying in room 1, located on the 2nd floor. We're in the middle of some maintenance, so I do apologize if the room doesn't meet our usual standards for cleanliness. But I must insist that you do not move any of the items in the room, especially the wardrobe. There's something else you need to know. The town sheriff has established a curfew, so it's not safe to move around outside after dark. He's not kidding around, so heed this warning and obey the curfew. The motel won't admit anyone inside during the curfew. Because of the curfew, the front door will be locked at night. If you arrive back late, you can enter the motel through the back door with your keys. The basement is very dark, so it might be advisable to use some kind of light down there. That's all. Enjoy your stay at Moon's Motel. Anything else I can do for you? Need to get to Plaza. I don't think you'll be leaving anytime soon. Town's train hasn't left the station in a long time, and I don't think any trips are planned right now. Believe me, I'd like to leave too. I even have a train ticket collecting dust in my room. Anything else I can do? Nope. I'm good. See you later. And sir, if you happen to meet the sheriff, please keep your overnight plans in this town a secret. He doesn't take too kindly to visitors who stick around, or the people who give them a bed for the night. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I said it high because I didn't particularly want the vote rigged this time. I wanted an honest opinion. Not that that really prevents people from doing it. Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, what's going on? It's just, sunset. Yeah, exactly, Angel Boy. Oh, that's gonna be a pearl on the ground. Door's locked. Moon's room. I don't have her key. Whoa, hold on. That's a pearl. Alright. Yeah, probably. I expect we are going to go meet the sheriff at some point. You know, I love the fact that I didn't know where Yuki was, and then I hear snoring from behind me. Mauve's room. Okay. Guest room. Okay. But yeah, we'll spin the crafty wheel at the end of Strem and see what Crafty's wheel says. But I might mutiny against what the wheel says and do something else. Mauve. Kuchaka, I mean, Sheriff, can I help you with anything? I'm just checking in. Any news to report? Nope, nothing comes to mind. Then why is there only one key on the wall behind you, huh? Well, I don't know what to tell you. There's only ever been one key back there. Oh, she's gaslighting him. Oh, right. I knew that. Yep. Let me know if you see anything out of the ordinary. Sure thing, Sheriff. Interesting. Interesting. Phew. So nobody likes the sheriff is what I'm seeing. Like you playing games like the ones you discover and play. I don't even know they exist. Yeah, I do like playing my indie and obscure games. But they need more love. Oh, nice! I got a hairpin. Indie games definitely need more love. But I also say a lot of the obscure games I find have been directed towards me. Please do not move the wardrobe if you like privacy. Well, I don't. Seems like the hole connects to the room next door. Yes! Let's go, Rob Mauve! Now, How much you want to bet that that train ticket's a bound item? You, borrowed the train ticket. It's not a bound item. Searching for pearls, don't mind me. Too risky to room through the main door. Alright, that's fair. Mini games love because AAAs don't. No, they don't. No, they don't, Melina. That's not to say that I don't play AAAs. I just try to not play them on stream. Whoops. Alright, so I can't move the wardrobe back. I see pearls. Alright, well. So we have stolen a train ticket. So that's a thing. I don't know. I don't know, Angel Boy. Probably because she just doesn't care. Alright. So I can open this. You unlock the door. Alright, so let's see how dark it actually is in here. Oh, it's very dark. Oh, that's cute. My eyes light the way. Oh, that's precious. Oh! You found a rope. Okay. Is this another hairpin? Yes, hairpin! Cool! Alright. And this just should lead into... Oh, no, we've still got more stuff to look at. Okay. That's a pearl. Gimme. Okay. What's this? A valve that controls the flow of gas through the pipes. Gas to what? Also, how do I get into the hotel from here? Ah, okay. So this will bring me up into the hotel. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Now, we did knock down a bottle somewhere, but I'm not sure where that ended up. Yeah, waiting for Clint Eastwood. This does kind of look like the place he would be. See that? I wonder how many pearls are left in this area that I still have to find. Because we might actually end up getting all the pearls in this. If there's backtracking, we might actually get everything. Alright, I have a ticket. You couldn't find you on a list of passengers. You have a train ticket. Yes. Please insert a valid train ticket. Alright. Use. Please wait while we verify your ticket. It's playing hold music. Oh my god. That is amazing. Nice! Welcome aboard, Miss Mauve. I see you've lost some weight. Thanks for traveling with us. Enjoy your trip. Okie dokie. Oh wow, there's a lot to do here. Yeah, that other area was definitely just a tutorial area to teach you how to play the game. This one's going to be the meat. This book is titled Train Logbook. Following items are to be delivered on our next stop. Hot sauce pack. A sealed pack of hot sauces ordered by the hot sauce bar. Package is to be picked up by Cienza. Okay. Look at anything else? Lost and found. Following items found within the train have yet to be claimed. Luxurious chest. A red chest adorning in gold has been left aboard. It contains a collector's stamp. Huh. Due to the item's value, it has been left above the cargo crates until we find the owner. The locked suitcase has been left at the passenger seats. It's possible to check the contents by prying the lock open. For now, we'll wait to see if anyone claims it. Okay. And get a sippies. The number of pearls currently left behind in this train, 7. Okay. Nice, nice, Zoan. That will be me in a little bit after I am done doing work today. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Oh, how does one get up there? There's got to be a way to get up there. Alright. 2 pearls, nice. There's nothing in here. Okay, so where's the locked suitcase? Probably the red one. Nice, you got a pearl. Hey! Nada. Okay, well, we're doing things. So where is this locked suitcase? And again, if you see a sparkly chat, shout it out if I miss it. Yeah. Well, or get on top of the train somehow. Or you get on top of the train. So it's left, up, right, down. Okay, well that was easy. So much easier than Oblivion lockpicking. Ooh, bottled message. Nice. Head to the city of Plaza. Hey, it's been a while. I hope you're doing okay over there. I wanted to let you know that Mom isn't doing too good. She needs a lot of care and, well, you know how she is. Dad met someone again and left again. To who knows where, so it's just me again. She worries me more than usual. It's ironic, I know, me worrying about her well-being. Life is very ironic when you think about it. Children becoming parents, yeah. Parents behaving as infants again, and then the end. Or maybe it starts over? Sometimes she talks about you. Sometimes she talks to me thinking I'm you. I'm not pretty, but I try not to think about it too much, so it doesn't become overwhelming. I try to do my best as always. I understand why you left, but I still wish you'd stayed. You know I couldn't come with you, right? Anyway, I'm not sure why I'm writing this letter, but if you feel like it, please come by and say hi, okay? At least some things have changed, and there are people I'd like you to meet. I'm sure you would like them. Take care of yourself for me. Love, your favorite sister. P.S. Please don't throw this letter into the sea. Huh. Well, that's a heartfelt message there. Yeah. Definitely a heartfelt message there. We got another pearl. Awesome. Nothing in here. I think that's the... Nope, that is not the caboose. Hello, ladder. I'll climb you in a minute. Door's locked. Sign reads engine room. Okay, so I can't open that door. So let's go up the ladder. Will you climb? Yes. Not going to ask how a snake climbs a ladder. That is just going to remain a mystery. But I bet you there's a hole in the roof that we can go down. Yep. And because I already moved the box, boop, you found a hot sauce pack. Sweet. Boop. And 1 collector stamp. You got a sunset sauce stamp. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so I think we've done everything we can on the train. Now we just need to figure out what we have to do for, getting out of this town. Well, that was lucrative. That was quite lucrative. Let's go see if I can't distract the the sheriff. Oh my god, Puchaka. What? Oh, interesting. Cute. Okay. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh no, they saw me! Okay. I see what we're supposed to do. And I bet you if I hit 100% darkness, I will expire. Oh my god, this is adorable. Oh, you're not gonna move away, are you? There you go. No! Oh, no! Alright, so we need to lure that dog away. Huh? Yes! Come on. Yep. Padlock. There we go. Alright, puppers have been distracted, and now we get to the wishing well. Hairpin broke. Well is pretty deep. Rope. Seems like this rope can reach all the way to the bottom, but you still need to do something... Oh! Probably here. That's a pearl. Nice. Oh no! Why would you draw all the dogs to the entrance, Crafts? To trap them in here, maybe? Okay, why would you do that, though? Hold on. Okay, I have a feeling that maybe... Oh, no. I have a feeling that maybe you want to lure the dogs in there. Come on, hit the bell. Thank you. Like, maybe you lure the dogs in there and you shut the gate? Bonk. And get out. Like, can you lure all three of the dogs in there and then shut the gate on them? No. Interesting. So what's the purpose of putting them all in the gate then? That was what I meant to do. Nope. Whoa. Okay, so this must be what happens when you get 100% darkness. Do my eyeballs go out? Oh, they do! Oh, that's mean! Oh, that's mean. Okay. So do I have to do that whole sequence again? No, the gate's open. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Well, you know what, though? I think that's a good cliffhanger to leave you all on. Because I usually have a shorter stream on Thursdays anyway. So we're going to go to the inn and save in our hotel room. Oh, we're ending a little bit early today. Close. You need something? Please wait tomorrow during the daytime. All right. Can I get behind the counter? No. Rude. I wonder if you can invade Mauv's room at night. That would be funny. I just keep whacking in the walls, Crafts. Door's locked. Don't think that's gonna work. Alright, well, let's see if I can't maybe sneak into Mauv's room by moving the wardrobe while it's nighttime. Just out of curiosity. And then we'll do a quick savey save and go from there. Yeah, it'd be a bad idea to go through them if someone's in there. Okay. Alright, well then we're just going to do a manual save here. And that's where we're going to leave it for today, because that seems like a good place as any. And I don't want to get too far into this with the game launching tomorrow. I want you all to have some secrets if you end up picking it up for yourselves and playing it over the weekend. But yeah, that was Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Which, again, big old shout out and thank you to the people over at Fellow Traveler and Galla Games for letting me have a key to review and show that off to you all. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Again, the full game comes out tomorrow on PC, Switch, and Xbox. Yes, and it is part of Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, you too can play this one. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed that. And at the very least, if it is not something that is on your radar to play right away, I do always suggest throwing it on your wish list on Steam, because that does help the devs out to show them that people are interested in the game. And it also helps them with the Steam algorithm and all of that fun stuff to do things and to show that people are interested in the game. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed that. I am just doing something in the background really quick where I'm going to bring up the Wheel of Crafty. We'll spin it a couple of times and then we'll find someone to raid into. Sorry, brain derailed there for a second. All right, I need to grab this. We need to grab this. Awesome, Tank. Well, it's appreciated. And the devs do appreciate stuff like that, too. Because like I said, every time you wishlist a game, it does show Steam, or at least Steam's algorithm, that people are interested in the game. And that does really help out the devs. It helps them out quite a bit. There we go. And there's the crafty wheel. And then you will have to pardon me a second because it sounds like my cat is getting into mischief because she's no longer snoring and I hear a crash. So give me a second. I'll be right back. I need to investigate that. Oh, cats. That's all I have to say is, oh, cats. She found her treat bin in the craft room and knocked it on the floor. She probably hoped that it would have come open, but yeah, she just found her treat bin. Nothing bad happened. She just found her treat bin. All right, friends. So this is the Wheel of Crafty. Means I've helped over 1,000 devs. Yeah, same here, Tank. My wish list on Steam is kind of redonkulous, so I am right there with you, my friend. I am right there with you. All right, but that said, we're going to spin the Wheel of Crafty and give myself a couple of other options for things that we can play. as a fill-in now that we finish Beyond Good and Evil. I still might just end up playing more Ogu and the Secret Forest, or finishing up Kulebra and the Lost Souls of Limbo. We might end up doing one of those two, but it would be nice to have some other options as well. So yeah, let's give this wheel a couple of spins. I'll do it 3 times just to give myself some options. And thank you, Melina. That is an icon that I commissioned from somebody a long time ago when they were doing like a Your Character Here thing. It's super cute. Very, very cute. And I think I used it on Instagram for a while. And now it's just in the rotation of stuff. At any rate, we've got 53 games to choose from here that are Crafty's choices. So let's give it a shuffle, because it doesn't need to be alphabetized. Let's give it a shuffle a couple of times to make it nice and random. And we'll spin it 3 times and see what we get. So, spin number 1. And while I'm doing this, if you can find me a raid target, that'd be delightful. Because you know I always take suggestions. Oh, really? Signalis. You can't say that name properly. Well, that's a choice. Signalis is definitely an interesting choice. There's choice number 1. That's a heavy game. What's At in Time? That's another good choice. That's a long game. All right, and for option number 3, if we're going to go for Crafty's choice, White Wolfie. Okay, that's a new friend. That would be a new friend. Or Star Shifter. Really? Wow, okay. You just gave me 3 very interesting choices there. So, Signalis, A Hat in Time, or Star Shifter. So we've got a story-driven narrative puzzle game, a puzzle platformer, or whatever genre Star Shifter is. I think Star Shifter is kind of like a open-world puzzle game. Again, a narrative puzzler. What was A? What do you mean, what was A, Daichi? What do you mean, what was A? For interesting choices, Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's a hard choice then. Oh, fair enough, Daichi. All right, give me... All right. So, 1 through 10, White Wolfie. 11 through 20, Ashmay. All right, Ashmay is. Because that was a good choice between 2. But the dice have spoken, and we're doing the second one. All right. Oh, I need to add that to that list, too. All right. Well, that said, friends, we are going to get that raid started. But yeah, we got 3 interesting choices to choose from for what our next game is going to be. So it'll be one of Crafty's choice from that wheel. Or it will be continuing Ogu in the Secret Forest, or considering Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. We've got many, many options, my friends. It was fun, Angel Boy Dark, and I definitely do want to finish that one on stream with you all. We might put that one off for a week or 2 just so people have a chance to play it on their own. Because I would very much like people to experience that game for themselves before I spoil the crap out of it. Because it is brand new. Like I said, the game doesn't officially launch until tomorrow. Does not officially launch until tomorrow. So yeah, if you liked what you saw, please give it a wish list on Steam, or you can grab it on Switch or Xbox. And like I said, it's also a part of Xbox Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, you can play it. But yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company this week. It has been one heck of a wonderful week, and I hope that you all have enjoyed it as much as I have. That said, that's going to be it for me today. It is Thursday, so there's going to be no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our Deep Dungeon night in 14 with friends. No stream tomorrow night, officially. I might do something on Discord. I have not decided yet, but Zero Wolf is going to be at D&D on Friday. So I might do something on Discord. I haven't decided yet. If I do, you'll see announcements for that before I go live on Discord. And Zero might be doing a stream on Saturday because I'm going to be out hanging out with my brother all day. So he hasn't yet decided what he's going to do. So he might do something Saturday. If not, we'll be back, both of us, on Monday, where I'll be probably playing some more Claire Obscure. And he'll be back with his Deep Rock Galactic or Gunfire Reborn in the evening. So, yeah, if I don't see you before then, my friends, I hope that you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And yes, yeah, my brother and I are going to go terrorize the local mall and hopefully hit up some retro game stores and just have fun. We don't get to hang out that often, so when we do, we make the best of it. All right, but that said, friends, we're going to go right on over into Ashmay. They are a very new bean trying to make affiliates, so let's go make their day. So, again, I hope that everyone has an absolutely wonderful weekend. And yeah, if I don't see you before then, I'll see you all Monday. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Be seeing y'all again real soon. It'd also help if I hit the start raid button. And just so we can really have some fun with them, that is a raid message if you would like to use it. It does not contain any emotes or anything that you are required to be a executive producer for. So go ahead, copy pasta that, or if you want to use your own, go for it. But that's going to be it for me, my friends. Like I said, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
Whoa! Oh, holy oh my. Hang on, I'm having trouble speaking at the minute. Hello! Hello, everyone. Thank you, Crafty of the Adventure Network. Holy crap. What the heck? And thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone. I'm, Ashme. Holy shit. Thank you again for the follow.